Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse
There
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Okay, let's try this again. Good morning. We are here at the 27th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Race. They're saying that we have historic high participation rate, and I can't wait to see that number. Of course, as you know, we don't know the number until after the re-entry round. They are finishing up time runs. I think they still have a ways to go, but we said we would go live at noon, and here we are. So anyway, congratulations to Nick Folk for his victory in the Wednesday on Thursday Summit Triple 50s 50K, and they raced for the flyer. It was Brad Clark's veto that kept them on the flyer, and Nick Folk took the victory over Brad Clark, and there you go. Also, shout out to Derek Fuller for his victory in Tuesday's race to the million. So yeah, shout out for that. Don't forget to sign up if you are not a member of the VIP club yet. Make sure that you do that. I know it's $39, but the t-shirt is probably about a $30 t-shirt to begin with, and then it's free shipping. So you could just call it that you're buying the t-shirt. But anyway, that puts your name into the drawings for the round, the VIP rounds, for the rest of the weekend. Now, traditionally, on Saturday, we will have no VIP round drawings. That being said, because we combined Thursday and Saturday, we have Thursday's VIP drawings going to be done on Saturday. So the VIP drawings will continue. Also, that truck is awesome. And yeah, it's a GMC Sierra, 2022? GMC. And it's loaded. It's really, what they say, it's 56,000, something like that. I don't know, don't quote me on that price. But it's a really awesome truck. And of course, I told him, Mark gets to win that, okay? So, but if Mark wins it, it's not fixed. Trust me. Everybody going in there is saying, yeah, put my name and make sure that I win. You know how that goes. Anyway, today we are doing the million. We will have re-entry round in the million this race. So anyway, but they're finishing up, like I said, they're doing the time runs. And I will let you watch that. Thank you to Vintage Trailers and Lucas Oil Products for bringing Motor Mania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Make sure that if you have any them, that you thank them for their continued support of the Motor Mania TV free to the viewer live stream. Okay, get your coffee, get your beverages, get your lunch, knock out a few tasks while these time runs are completing, and then we will, you can be free to just enjoy this wonderful $1 million race.
All right, so don't forget to, here on Million Friday, Larice Motorsport Insurance is sponsor our Racer Appreciation Party. We got Jake is here. Now, this is not Jake from State Farm. This is Jake from Larice. Much better, much better. And I think you maybe got a business card inside of your goodie bag when you came in with a 337 number, 337-456-5013. He's been kind of going around the pits and trying to scope out a little bit. But if you are interested, I'm telling you, he was talking to me yesterday, and this is a great investment in your racing operation. I look around here, and not all of you are poor like I am, but even my stuff needs to be covered. You just never know when something could go wrong, something happen. Larice Motorsport Insurance is ready to step in and help you should that need arise. But first off, if If you ain't in, you can't take advantage of it. You gotta pay to play. So Jake will be more than happy to give you a quote for both on-track and off-track coverage for your racing operation. And like I said, he was talking to me yesterday. Very affordable, almost crazy. Coming from somebody who had the unfortunate incident of blowing a motor and wrecking a race car last year, I sure in the world wish I'd had Larice on my team. And so it's not fun to rebuild again. And so we just never know. So he'll be here kind of hanging out maybe around the tower. And but if you want a personalized quote, you can call that number and he'll be glad to come to your pit, talk to you about it, or set up a time to get with you and say, hey, here's kind of what you're getting into. Here's what we're going to provide you, and here's all we're going to need from you. So very simple process and very, very affordable. Maybe the best investment you'll ever make. So like I said, we just never know when those unfortunate things are going to arise. And Larice Motorsport Insurance is ready to handle all of those needs for you, either on track or off track. And no better time. Jake's here on the grounds. He is eager and willing to help you. And so call that number. If not, come see us in the tower. We can hook you up with Jake's number and do whatever to get you going. But big thanks to Jake. Big thanks to Larice Motorsport Insurance for being a big part here of the Mickey Thompson Million. And so let's help him out, help him help you, and we'll all move forward together.
And we are live on our Lucas Oil and Vintage Trailers Motor Mania TV live feed. Got just a couple time runs left to go. Getting ever closer to getting to round number 1. Car count is massive. Big, big, big car count here at the 27th Mickey Thompson Million. Obviously, we do not have a official car count. Won't have one until the end of round number 1. But I do feel like it's fairly safe to say we got a little history going to be made here in Montgomery. Get through the few time runs we got left. At this time, I do believe we will take double door cars. Round number 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars, round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see by round 1 of the million. Car number 4745, Josh Cancelar. Josh Cancelar, you're the wait and see by round 1 of the million. Once again, Josh Cancelar, wait and see by round 1 of the million. I do need double entered door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for round 1 of the million. Once again, double inner door cars, you have been called for round number 1. That is the ATI Performance round. ATI Performance giving away a $1,000 gift certificate for the best losing package of round number 1. Also, that is the Mosier round for the VIP Club. VIP Club winner getting a spool and axle package. Our friends at Mosier. ATI and Mosier, round number 1, double inner door cars. We need you to the lanes for round 1.
All right, we're very near the end of our one and only time shot. We have called double entered door cars to the staging lanes. I see you flowing in nicely back there. Double entered door cars. Round number 1, I see you flowing in. It is Mickey Thompson, $1 Million Friday, folks. We got a couple of announcements, do a little house cleaning right here, and we'll be ready to go shortly. Double entered door cars, you have been called for round number 1. All right, racers, getting very close. Our time runs have come to an end, or time run, if you will. Getting very close. Double enter door cars. You have been called to the staging lanes for round number 1 of the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Got a couple of announcements we're going to make here in just a moment. Then we'll get after it for a monster payday to one of the racers that'll fill the lanes. Racers, again, double entered door cars. You have been called to the staging lanes for Mickey Thompson Million, round number 1.
Sunset Racetrack, non-director, non-eliminator, lead two ready, with 84 down by 10 by elimination.
Incredible. This will be the largest million ever. We won't discuss car count until we see what officially goes down the racetrack in round number 1, because that is the car count. Car count's not what we think it is, what we hope it is, or any of those other things. The car count is what goes down the racetrack first round. Once that is complete, we'll let everybody know the car count and the financial impact that car count has on the purse. So I can tell you this, it'll be the largest field ever in a $1 million drag race. And I can tell you this, it'll be the largest purse ever in a $1 million drag race. And you racers are to thank. Your spirit and enthusiasm in dealing with, some weather challenges and other things has been inspiring, to say the least. We can't thank you all enough for your cooperation and your participation. So racers, just a heartfelt thank you on behalf of Folk Promotions and all the staff here at Capital City Motorsports Park. Definitely want to thank the staff here at Capital City. This team has worked very, very hard, and we're thankful for them and our host facility. Great to be back at Capital City Motorsports Park. Ben Willis and his team has been a wonderful host. We appreciate them very much. Folks, at this time, certainly want to say thank you to our sponsors. Our amazing list of sponsors, and there's so many, it'd take a while to name them all, but they're all listed on banners and flyers. They're in the pits. Sponsors, thank you so much. Your generosity has taken the $1 Million Drag Race to a new level, and we cannot thank you enough for all that you do for us and the racers. That is the VIP club and certainly those on the grounds. We're thankful for each and every one of you. We're also thankful for the man that started all of this. Way back in 1996, George Howard said, going to have $1 Million Drag Race, a race that could pay up to $1 million. At that time, if we raced for $5 grand, we thought we were racing for something incredible. There were bigger races, but none of them compared to what George's vision had in it, and that was the $1 million. And look at where it is today, the 27th $1 Million Drag Race, and it is the largest one ever in arguably one of the most challenging economic times we've ever seen, which again just leads us to say thank you, racers. We can't thank you enough. We certainly want to thank George Howard. He obviously passed a few years ago. George was the inspiration behind this and certainly the brains behind it. He made it all work. Folk Promotions took it over many years later, and I know that I'm a little bit biased, but Randy, Jenny, Dave, Jason, and all of the staff here at Folk Promotions have taken this thing to a level that we never dreamed it would go to. And I'm very fortunate to be a small part of this. I know the rest of this team feels the same way. But again, it wouldn't have happened without George Howard. We're reminded every year of the impact George has on bracket racing and certainly the $1 Million Drag Race. And we miss George greatly. We miss a lot of people. A lot of people meant a lot to this race, and it meant a lot to them. And one of those guys, again, is Sean Serra. It had a tragic accident earlier this year, and we lost a young talent and a quality individual that was very well loved in the pits and out of the pits. We've missed a lot of people over the years. We certainly don't want to single anyone out, but Sean hits home as being our most recent loss from the guy that we see out here in the pits all the time. So at this time, we would like everyone to please stand and remove your caps. We're going to have, for 27 years of $1 Million races, we're going to have 27 seconds of silence for George Howard. Certainly hope that you remember the Serra family in that moment of silence as well. Moment of silence begins now. Thank you, everyone. Rest in peace, George Howard. At this time, we will have our invocation with Steve Riggins, one of our partners up here on the mic. Steve's going to give the Lord his time, and we hope you do as well. Please remain standing with your hats removed. Following Steve's invocation, we'll hear the greatest song in the world, our national anthem.
All right, if you would, bow your heads, please. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this beautiful, beautiful day that you've blessed us here in the great state of Alabama, here at Capital City Motorsports Park for the Mickey Thompson Million. We are so grateful, and we are thankful. So we just want to stop and just say thank you for the blessings that you provide us to be able to be here this weekend, enjoy the fellowship of those around us, and remember those that we have lost. We just pray that you comfort those families and be with those who are struggling right now. We ask you to watch over us today, watch over every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and this awesome track staff as we go through this event. Keep us safe, watch over us, and keep us in your tender, loving care. Watch over our men and women in the military, our first responders, as they put their lives on the line for us every day. They run in while we run out, and they're glad to do so, and we thank you for them. We give you all praise for who you are, and help us keep our attitudes right, our heads on straight, and we give you all praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name we pray. Amen.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We are ready for ATI round number 1 of the 27th running of the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Huge, huge crowd. But Big Jed said it will be a record. Where that exact number falls, we're not quite sure yet. But I can guarantee you, for those of you on the grounds and those of you watching at home, you will be a witness to bracket racing history here this weekend in Montgomery. As door cars start to funnel out of the staging lanes, I'm thinking I might just take myself a seat, get us kicked off. How does that sound, Steve? Sounds great with Steve Riggins. It sounds great with me. Gleason in the broken recliner in the back. We do have multiple recliners up here in the tower. Greatest chair in all bracket racing history. Why other racetracks? No, the chair was good, but I feel like this chair is better than the chair. I've sat in both. I don't know if it's because I'm heavier now and I appreciate the chair more, but man, it's nice. I mean, we could always pick the chair up and move it over, but man, that'd take a lot of effort. Yeah. Get phone book, Steve. I don't know what to tell you. Riggins is complaining about the chair not being tall enough. Big Dog, we are in a recliner. Calling laps. No. Yeah, you're sitting in that chair because you're not calling laps right now. No. Every other racetrack in the country, you got some old funky chair that they got from some office that closed down. Yeah, or a terrible bar stool from a bar that never made it. That bar stool probably hit someone in the face at some point. We're sitting in it.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
And first pair is on the starting line. Left side, Jeff Brown, down 687, take on Silas Boatner. Little Pool Boy, down 554 in the buggy. Silas is the son of Bo Boatner. Bo also in competition here this weekend. Probably see him here in a couple of pairs, I'd imagine. Nobody's great, but one of them is better. Win light will go to Brown. 038, one above, gets there first, 7th foul. Boatner let go 53, puts it dead on 6, no good. Jeff Brown will move on. Garrett Griffith left side, dialed 620. Take on Rick Harless. Harless, beautiful Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 580. Harless in trouble. Winlight Griffith, 039 and one above. Harless missed it bad and puts it 19 foul under. Jake Stevens left side, out 615. Going to take on Matt Daddis. Daddis in the Starfire out at 614. Winlight will go to Stevens, 11, 2 above, gets the win. Daddis, 31, take 11 to be a hun under. Had to take a foul or less. Jake Stevens will get the win light. Mikey Bloomfield out 618 left side. And Michael Middlebrooks right side, dialed at 616. Bloomfield with the advantage. But the win light will go to Middlebrooks, 24 and a foul under. Bloomfield 8, take 30 to be 15 foul under. Got to take 15 or less to turn on a win light. Middlebrooks will advance. Tim Sloan dialed 559, take on Travis Eaton, dialed 620. Give it to Sloan, 11, take 17 to be 2 above. Eaton, 25 and 2 over. No good. Tim Sloan will advance. Dwayne Roberts out 619, take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves out 643. Picked up a $20,000 win here at Montgomery just last weekend. Rolled in last night. Got him 2 time shots this morning. We believe Reeves has 2 entries at $1 million here today. Reeves with the win, 14. And 9th thou under gets the win there. Roberts, 27, take 3. 25 thou under. Mitchell Reeves will advance. Rocky Vanote left side. The Mosier Vega wagon out 585. Take on Kevin Pollard. KP out 562. Red, Pollard 13. And 9th thou under. Kevin Pollard. Move on. Matt Diamond. Out 584. Take on Hayden Smith. Smith out 507. Smith, 19, dead 8. Gets there first, 5 thou. Diamond, 21. And 1 above 1. No good. Hayden Smith will advance. Glenn Smith, left side, dial 584. Take on Seth Phillips. Seth dialed 664. Glenn Smith, sponsor of our Jumbotron in the stage lanes. Win light, Seth Phillips, 33, dead 8. Turns on the win light as Glenn Smith, 20. Took 39 to be 18 thou under. Seth Phillips will advance. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 624. Took on Miss Caroline McCarty. McCarty in the wagon, dialed 593. Spencer's got her cut in half, but he will not turn on a win light. Oh, Spencer. McCarty, 26, 2 above 3, gets there first, 110 thou. Spencer, 13 and 3 over, and 110 thou behind Caroline. We'll get the win there. Woody Adcock dialed 618, take on Preston Mitchell. Mitchell in the Roadster dialed 518. This should be all Preston Mitchell. 43 and a bunch over. Adcock just flat missed it and put it 5 thou under. Jesse Williams out 578. Take on Kylie Faxton. Baxton dialed 618. Winlight Williams 25, dead 8, gets their first 22 thou. Thaxton 008 and 4 over. Dylan Bontrager left side, dial 597. Right side, not quite on file, dial 547. Right side 18, take 2 to be 1 above 4. Bontrager 27, dead 7. No good. Derek Fuller dial 577. Going to take on Jeff Verdi. Verdi dial 583. Verdi, former winner in 2016. Here he went coast to coast for $1 million races. Trying to pick up win number 2 here in Montgomery. And he'll get the first win line as Fuller. 3 foul in. Verdi 18, dead 6. Will advance. Derek Fuller going to have to use a little bit of that 20K he won on Tuesday. Get back in to the re-entry round. Justin Mosier left side, dial 535. Take on Todd Ewing. Bones, dial 637 right side. Mosier, part of our sponsor, Mosier Engineering. Got a lot of prizes from Mosier Engineering camp this week. 10,000 up front. Win light will go to Mosier. 22, 2 above, gets there, 0003. Bones 12 and 3 above, down quite a bit of mile an hour. Definitely gave that one back. Mosier will move on. Buck McCarty left side. TJ Pruitt right side. Winlight TJ 001, 1 above 6, 17 total. McCarty 12, take 8 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 5 or less. TJ in the drag coverage Monza. Moving on. Kenny White dialed 621 left side. Take on Michael Barclay. Barclay dialed 603. Barclay 27, take 10 to be 3 above. Kenny missed it and put it 1 over. Toronto Whitworth dialed 616. Take on Sean Carpenter, dialed 575. $11,000 separated. Winlight Carpenter 001, take 000. Nasty. If you're one take nothing, you win every time. Whitworth 12 and 1 above. 22 total. Doesn't get the job done by 7-10 foul. Brian Young, dialed 520, take on Ricky Needham. Needham dialed 593. Winlight, there goes Brian Young as Ricky Needham was red in front. Pinch of the pits, pinch of the pits. Car number 2211, you're in the front of the lanes and you have a flat front tire. Car number 2211, you're in the front of the lanes, you have a flat front tire. You might need to go get that checked out. Brandon Gerald out 648 left side. Take on Tommy Plott. Plott, former $1 million finalist, out 530. Winlight, Plott, 12 take 6 to be 1 above 6. Gerald 10 and 2 above 4, no good. Tommy Plott. We'll move on. Gage Birch out 603. Take on Nitro Joe Hoskins. Hoskins, runner-up in our Tuesday Race to the Million warm-up. Out 642. Give it to Hoskins. 12, 1 above 0 gets the win. Birch, 16 takes 7 to be a foul under. Had to take 6 or less. Nitro Joe. Moving on. Ricky Jones left side, down 555. Ricky, a former $1 million finalist. They're on Robbie Breeden. Breeden down 646. Jones is red. Breeden 046 and 3 above. We'll get the round 1 victory. What a bottom bulb race we have here. Nasty Nick Hastings out 612 will take on Steve Collier. Collier out 641. They're both hitting the bottom. Yeah, both from Ohio, both hitting the bottom. It's going to be disgusting. Might be the best lap we've had so far. I'm going to say worst light won't be worse than 15. I was wrong. 12th separated. Give it to Collier, 25, dead 7, gets there 4th out. Nick, 13, and stays behind to be 2 above Steve Collier. We'll move on. And back to the top bulbers. Steve Cisco down 633. Take on Birdman. Gage Eno down at 603. Cisco has seen his name on a check for $1 million before. Do believe this is Gage's first million of any kind. Moving into a big car, maybe last year or this year. They have definitely hit the road. It is nasty. Give the win like to Cisco. 3 in 7th hour under gets the win. Eno 8 take 14 to be 26th hour under. Steve Cisco will move on. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 619. Take on Thomas Marlowe. Tomcat dialed 609. Fun fact, my first million was 2015. I rode here with Thomas Marlowe. If you know Thomas, he's notoriously late for everything. I called him as I left school, asked him how far he got, and he goes, I haven't even left the house yet. If you want to go, come on. So I jumped in the truck and came to Montgomery. That time, that was the biggest turnout of all time. I do believe we're going to break that number here today. Winlight, Dysinger, 7 take 24 to be dead on 6. Marlowe, 21 and 1 above 6. Blocked out of that one. Dysinger keeps it rolling, and he'll move on. Gerald Engel left side, dialed 601. Take on Chad Duke. Duke dialed 536. Winlight, Engel 4 take 13 to be dead on 8. Duke 35 and a hunt under, had no chance. Engel will move on. Thomas Bell left side, dialed 573, take on Chris Flynn. Flynn dialed 652. Winlight, give it to Flynn, 24, dead 1. Bell, 14, take 14 to be 3 foul under. Chris Flynn will move on. Kendall Little left side, dial 594. Take on Matthew Cook. Cook dialed 606. I'm not sure if Kendall made a time run today. Don't remember seeing the Malibu out there, but Kendall Little, 2 take 11 to be 2 above, gets a win. Cook let go 33 and puts it dead on 6. Jason Rich, dial 531. Good take on Klein Whitley, dial 565. Winlight, give it to Rich, 25 and 3 over on the drop. Whitley, 18, gets fed 43 to be 5 foul under, down quite a bit of mile an hour as well. Rich will move on. Travis Logan dialed 608. Take on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 641. Looked like Clayton might have backed out there. Logan 3 and a bunch under. Hugh Meeks out 489. Gets on Brett Williamson out 561. Winlight Meeks 21, dead 5 gets a win. Williamson 34, take 5 to be 13 foul under. Had no chance. Hugh Meeks moves on. Stevie Dustin left side out 584, take on Aaron Vale. Vale out 627. Winlight Aaron Vale lays down 8 total, 2 dead, 6 for Vale. Stevie 19 takes 7 to be 18 foul under. Aaron Vale will move on. Austin Logan dialed 602 left side, take on Chris Bowling. Bowling dialed 580. We have called door cars. Run sticker number 1. Door cars run sticker number 1. We'll take you to the lanes. Door cars run sticker number 1. We'll take you to the lanes as Bowling has issues. So Logan will move on 12 and well above. Mike Ledford left side, dialed 613. Take on Kevin Brandon. Former $1 million winner, dialed 549. Ledford 15 foul red. The Rabbit 002. And 1 above. Carl Baker dial 498. Take on Benny Langford. Langford dial 595. Langford in control in this one. Ooh. Double breakout win light goes to Baker 45 in 2 thou under. Langford 16 take 38 to be 11 thou under. Carl Baker will get the round win. Leroy O'Brien left side. Dialed 598. Took on Troy Williams Jr. Troy, former winner, dialed 564. 9 fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light, T-Rock. How about a perfect run? Troy Williams Jr. 000, dead 0. Leroy is 9 and cannot win. T-Rock, perfection in ATI round 1. Joey Moore dialed 612 left side. Get on Kevin Bennett dialed 644. Bennett, 24 and a hunt under, no good. Joey Moore, 003, dead 6. Lays down 9 total, turn on the win light. Josh Pickett left side, dial 645, take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead dialed 619. Absolutely brutal win light. Whitehead 001 and one above 6, 17 total. Pickett 004. Stop to be 3 above, no good. Whitehead will move to round 2. Rodney Jordan left side, dial 532. Take on Brody Quick. He's got Butterbean dialed in 634. Brody, my co-promoter in our practice tree race, not too far from here, the B-Town Winter Throwdown. Brody can get after it. Brody got him cut in half. Win light, Brody. 20, one above, gets there first, 12 thou. Jordan missed it and put it dead on 9. Casey Prince dialed 626 left side. Take on Will Holloman. Holloman dialed 581. Holloman just picked up a double up not too many weeks ago over in Virginia. Picked up a 20 and a 10 back-to-back days in that same pickup truck. Looking for $1 million victory. Add to his resume. So the numbers on the section are just flipped around. Holloman 14 and one above 8 gets there 8 foul. Prince 41 into foul under was locked out of that one. Tim Berry dial 565 taking on Hambone. Larry Hamby dial 595. Got a parts call. Got a racer in need. Jonathan Hernandez in need of a 1 5/8 roll bar mount for a dial-in bore bracket. Whoa! Set it down. There it is. That might quite possibly be the biggest wheelie I've ever seen. Wow. Tim Berry just let it all hang out. Hambone gets the win, but I got to watch this back. It's up, it's up, it's up. It's past the 330. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Somebody buy him back. Wow. Mikey Bloomfield, Ryan Tankersley. Bloomfield dialed 616. Tankersley dialed 630. That's amazing. That was like a 400-foot wheelie. I don't even care that Mikey scores out red. I still want to talk about the wheelie. Tankersley, okay, I got to talk about this. 3 dead, 0 for Ryan Tankersley. We'll move him into round number 2. Wow, watching it back on the Lucas Oil Vintage Trailers live feed. Wow. That's amazing. Tommy Castaneda dial 566. Take on Travis Barnett. Barnett dial 479. Barnett got his baby back last week. Fresh paint on the Firebird. Winlight Barnett 21 and 1 above. Castaneda 6, take 31 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 29 or less. Kevin Price, dial 634. Took on Brian Folk. B Folk, dial 521. Winlight Folk 9, 1 above 9 gets the win there. Price 18, take 19 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. B Folk moving on. Isaac Wild dial 579. Take on Jake Hodge. The Hook and Hillbilly dial 605. Control. Winlight Hodge 22 and 4 above. Wild very late and 14 thou under. Billy Fuller dial 554 going to take on Richard Duval dial 563. Give it to Fuller. 7, take 2 to be dead on 5. 12 total. Duval 22 and 8 thou under. No good. Fuller will advance. Krampus Stewart, dial 612 left side. Take on the original $1 million race winner, TJ Tracy. TJ dial 593. TJ was at the first one. I don't think he's ever missed one. Goes to Stewart. 26 and 4 thou under. Tracy, 9 take 20 to be 7 thou under. Krampus Stewart will move on. James Hinkle down 488. Take on Dave Kinney. DK down at 663. Sixth thou, separated up front. Get the win light to Hinkle. 30, 1 above 7 gets the win. Kinney, 36, take 21 to be 10 thou under. Hinkle will move on. John LaBouche Jr. left side. My dog dialed 617. Take it on Big Jed. My dog dialed 634 right side. Big Jed looking like it's 2004 all over again. Back in the Malibu. LaBouche in control of this one. LaBouche, 13, take a thou to be 1 above 8. Jed, dirty 30, and dead on 2, no good. LaBouche will advance. Papa Wayne Gibson left side. The Flip-A-Dial Roadster out 5 flat. Matt Daddis already back around. About 607 in the Grand Am. You know, my mom had a Grand Am when I was young. Used to take me to school in it and everything. It didn't leave like that, and it wasn't that nice. We had the GT and everything, and it still wasn't that nice. Beautiful hot ride Daddis has. Gibson, 5 thou red, gives a win to Daddis, who's 13 and 3 thou under. Tim Martin dialed 624. Could take on Dennis Deal dialed 572. Tracy Guffey dialed 611. Can take on Bo Boatner dialed 578. Bo Boatner win light. Give it to Guff. 9 takes 6 to be 4 thou under. Boatner 16 and 15 thou under, no good. Guffey moves on. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. BP fuel truck will be shutting down at 5 p.m. today, so make sure you get your fuel. Before then, if you're in need of fuel, VP fuel truck is shutting down at 5 p.m. as Benny Ulmer and Alan Kidd roll down the racetrack. Give the win light to Ulmer, 24 and 5 thou under. Kidd, 18, take 19. To be 18 thou under, showed perfect, but it was not. Ulmer will move on. Caden Harold out 647. Take on Marty Wright. Marty out 518. Win light, Marty Wright, 28, dead 1, gets the win. Harrell, 14, take 25 to be a hun under. Had to take 15 or less. Dwayne Roberts, styled 616, take on Michael Middlebrook, styled 615. Middlebrooks, Big Red, gets him in. Dwayne Roberts, who's 14, and 2 hun under. Spencer Massey and Bones. Massey dialed 627, Bones dialed 639. Spencer's in trouble. Winlight Bones 18 takes 16 to be 1 above. Massey missed it and put it dead on. Jeff Bobo dialed 607. I got Bug McCarty dialed 584. McCarty at the win, 7 take 11 to be 3 over Bobo, 37. And 1 above, no good. Nicky Lavecchia out 670. You're going to take on Adam Davis. AD showing up here today. It's AD South. Out 636. Saw him registration and said, I thought you weren't coming. Said I wasn't. Lavecchia 2 thou red, AD 029. And 6 thou under. Adam Davis will move on. Stephen Bowen dialed 601. Take on Nick Ross. Ross dialed 571. Bowen 4 thou red, gonna be sick. Nick Ross 46 and 5 thou under. Ross will advance. Barry Woods left side, dial 585. Take on Sean Carpenter, dial 574. Win light Carpenter 18, dead 9. Turns on the win light. Woods 34, take 33 to be 400ths under. Chuck Roycraft left side, dialed 601. Take on Miss Caroline McCarty, dialed 593. Win light Caroline 21, take 7 to be 1 above. Chuck 039, dead 3. Max Brewer dialed 597. Can take on Heath Davis. Heath dialed 617. Heath Davis 12, take 32 to be dead on 0. Ooh, cutting that one close, Heath. Brewer 22 and 2 above, no good. Heath Davis 12 total. Moving on. Sheldon Crane dialed 521. Take on Hayden Smith dialed 508. Winlight Smith 31 and 1 above gets there 5 thou. Crane 40, dead 7, no good. Hayden Smith, I do believe, turns on 2 win lights here in round number 1. Derek Fuller back around 575. Take on Travis Eaton, dial 624. $22,000 separated mark is perfect. Winlight Fuller, wow. 22, dead 2, gets the win. Eaton, perfect. Take 47 to be 23 thou under. Derek Fuller will get the win. Dave Triplett, dial 583. And take on Kevin Pollard. Pollard, dial 561. $27,000 give it to Pollard. 10 takes 16 to be 1 above 8. Triplet 37, dead 7, no good. Kevin Pollard moving on. Mr. K&R Performance left side. Kevin Ryden dialed 605. Take on Seth Phillips. Phillips in the Barracuda. About 664. Give to Rodden 25 dead zero. Gets there first, 25 thou. Phillips 40 and one above. No good. Brad Wheeler dial 533. Take on Kylie Thaxton. Thaxton dialed 622. Give to Thaxton. How about 8 total? 1 dead, 7 for Kylie Thaxton. Brad Wheeler, 009 and 2 above. Kylie Thaxton. We'll move on. Rocky Vanote, dial 582. Take on Tommy Plott. Plott, dial 628. Justin Mosier, TJ Pruitt. Winlight Mosier 054 and 1 above. Pruitt 19, take 52 to be a thou under. TJ. Come on now. Zach Crandall dial 615 left side. Take on Rick Harless dial 579 right side. Brian Flynn, Winlight. Payington 23 and 1 above. Gets there 3 thou. Flynn 20 and 2 over. No good. Gage Birch left side, dialed 611. Take on Thomas Holly, dialed 594. Winlight Gage Birch, 14, take 3 to be dead on 3. Thomas Holly, 18, dead 2. No good. Gage Birch will advance. So we will take door car run stickers number 2. Door car run stickers number 2. We'll take util lanes. Door cars run sticker number 2. We'll take util lanes. All door cars have been called for ATI round number 1. All door cars have been called for round number 1. Brandon Taylor turns at 9 foul red. Brad Meter missed it and put it 3 above. Not the lap he wanted, but it was a lap he needed. And he'll slide into round number 2. Brett Williamson, dial 559. Can take on Jonathan Robin, dial 591. Williamson, 4th thou red. Robin, 10 and 4th thou under. Boo Honeycutt. This is Boo. Left side out 604. Heads up with Jamie Holston. Holston also dialed 604. Holston, 13 foul red. And under. Thomas Bell down 572. Good on Preston Mitchell down 518. To Bell. 4, 1 above 8, gets behind 17 thou. Mitchell, 15. Take 17 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Thomas Bell will move on. Jesse Williams out 578. Get there on Jake Clayton out 639. Winlight Williams, 5 dead, 6, lays down 11 total, locks out Clayton, who's 12 up front. And under. Dylan Bontrager, dial 597, gonna take on Chad Duke, dial 534. Bontrager in trouble. Duke 19, take 2 to be 3 over. Bontrager 49, dead 6, no good. Chad Duke will move on. Jake Stevens left side, dialed 616. Take on Nitro Joe Hoskins, dialed 642. Winlight will go to Hoskins, 29 and 1 above. Gets the win. Stevens missed it and put it 1 above. Matt Diamond left side, dial 585. We'll take on Steve Collier. Collier dialed 641. Diamond, full style ready, gets win to Collier, who is 9. And there's her out. Be a little bit under. Ryan Barnes dialed 602 left side. Take on Wyatt Palmatier, Big Papa, dialed 581. Barnes already picked up 1 massive payday this year. Looking for 2 in the same season. Separated. Winlight Barnes 19, take a ton to be 2 over. Palmatier 26, bunch over. Race Charlton down 488. Take on Robbie Breeden. Breeden down 648. $2,000 separated. Winlight, give it to Breeden. 14, 2 above, gets the win. Charlton 12, take 31 to be a foul under. Robbie Breeden carry both entries into round 2. Garrett Griffith out 620 left side. Right side, not quite on file just yet, down 593. Griffith 29 and 3 above on the drop. Right side 11, get fed 56 to be 7 foul under. Griffith will pull a magic trick and advance. Brian Young, dial 521. Take on, it says J.R. Barclay. Pretty sure it's Michael, but I could be wrong. Dialed 602. So Barclay will move on. 603 off the 602. Kendall Little left side, dial 594. Take on Gage Eno, dial 601. Eno will get the win there as it looked like Kendall might have backed out of the beams. Austin Logan dialed 603. Take on Paul Summers dialed 760 on the Harley. Big fan of the Harley up here. It's hog wild here in the announcer's booth. That's probably not going to work out for him. Logan, 15 and over. Will get the win. Summers was late and 4 above. Jason Lynch left side, dial 599. Take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dial 641. Lynch 6 thou red, Reeves 18. And 9 thou under. Scott Taylor dialed 503. Take on Garrett Browning. Browning dialed 621. Separating win light will go to Taylor, 12. And 3 thou under will get the win. Browning, 5, take 28. To be 24 thou under. Taylor will advance. Aaron Dysinger out 619 left side. Take on Aaron Vale. Goddale and Aaron Vale out 627 right hand side. 9 thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Dysinger. 14 dead, 6 gets the win. Bale, 5 take 20 to be 5 thou under. Dysinger, I do believe, turns on 2 win lights here in round number 1. Gerald Engel down 601 left side, took on John Siegel. Siegel down 561. I guarantee you he cannot match what the other driver of the Sonoma did. I don't know if he, I mean, the possibility's there, but high standards. And this time we'll call double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters, take you lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters. Round number 1 will take you lanes 3 and 4. Double dragsters. We will take you now. Engel with the advantage, but the win light to Siegel. 22 dead, 6 gets the win. Engel, 4 take 26 to be 2 thou under. John Siegel. Moving on. Joey Moore dialed 612, take on Nikki McGee dialed 588. Win light, Joey Moore. 18 dead, 7. Gets there first 28 foul. Nikki, dirty 30 and 2 above, no good. Joey Moore moving on. Kenny White left side out 622. Right side, I do believe that is Noah Lewis out 592. Noah in control, win light. White, 36 and 2 above, gets there first 4 thou. Noah 5 over. I know what that one was. That was smooth, Kenny. Kenny White gonna move on. Woody Adcock out 617. Take on Ryan Tankersley out 624. Tankersley 1 thou red gives a win to Woody, who's 17 and 18 thou under. Glenn Smith out 580. Good take on Gary Williams, G-Dub. 2-time winner out 547. mile separated win light. Give it to Glenn Smith, 19. One above 6. Gets there a foul. Williams, 24. And one above, no good. Glenn Smith will advance. Steve Withrow left side, dialed 590. Take on Jake Hodge, dialed 655. Three foul red for Hodge. 26. And a ton under. Like a lot under. Nick Hastings left side, dialed 613, will take on Will Holloman. Oh, Nick can't catch a break in round one. Holloman dialed 581. Hastings obviously very capable. Turn on win lights, but definitely didn't get the best draws here in round one. Hastings with the advantage. Hastings with the win. 4 dead, 7. Lights it up 11 total. Holloman was double that on the reaction timer. And one above. Hastings will move on. Jeff Brown dialed 688. Take on Cameron Fredrickson dialed 585. Correction, 589 for Cameron Fredrickson. Brown, 10 foul red, gets a win to Fredrickson, 14. And under. John Beecher out 6'10", take on Wayne DeSantis out 585. Sadie Wicks, you're the bomb. Winlight Beecher 21, take 33 to be one above. Santa 17 and 5 over, no good. Nakia Downham dialed 607. They on Hunter Whitehead dialed 620. Nakia with the win, 18 and 2 above. Hunter 36, take 20 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Nakia will get the win. Chuck Sanders left side, dialed 608. Take on Steve Wilkins, dialed 621. Chuck Sanders, 4th thou red, gives a win to Steve Wilkins, who's 27, dead 6. Stephen Verrett, dial 591. Take on Ricky Needham, dial 592. This time, I'll pass the microphone over. Steve Riggins, about to roll into some dragsters here pretty soon.
All right, thank you, RG. 18 to a 21, 3 fouls separate them. Finish line going to go left side to Verrett. 18, 2 above, taken 6th foul. Needham, 21 and 2 above, no good. Benny Ulmer, 565 left side. Steve Livengood, 629 on the right side. Trip, zip, right side. 18 foul behind left side. Wing goes right side. Oh, 2 total for Steve Livengood. Living good. Yeah, he is living good. Living real good. Trip, zip, dead 2. It's real good. He'll move on. Benny Ulmer. 18 dead 1 and 17 foul behind. Tommy Castanetto, 565 left side. Dave Triplett, 584 right side. Red light start for Triplett. Turns at 7th thou red. Tommy, 006 left side, goes dead 9. 15 total. Triplett, 7 red and 8 thou under. Sean Whitworth, 612 on the left side. Heath Davis, 615 on the right side. Five to a 27. Finish line, right side goes to Davis. 005, take 22, goes 1 above 5, 20 total. Whitworth locked out, 27 and 1 above. Ricky Jones, Tricky Ricky, fastest pre-stager in the game. Triple nickel left side. Thomas Marlowe, 607 right side. Ricky Jones will get the win line as Marlowe turns it 3 foul red. Ricky 22 up front, goes dead 2, 24 total. Marlowe 3 red and under by a couple hun. No good. Steve Dowdy, 6'10 left side. Heath Bamberger, 631 right side. We continue on ATI Performance Products. Round 1. Here the Mickey Thompson $1 million Friday. Largest field in the history of the event. We don't have a number yet, but we will, and it's going to be big. Bamberger, 10th out in his pocket right side. Wind light says left side as Heath was there first. 14, take 43 under by 12 thou. Had to take 31 or less. Left side 24 and 2 above for the win. Shout out the Motor Mania chat bleachers. Thanks to all of you for joining us. Taking another productive day of work and turning it into a spectacle. That's okay. We're proud of you. If your employer isn't, if your review is today and they say, hey, you're less than productive, it's okay. You're still number 1 in our hearts. Big thanks to Vintage Trailer Sales, Lucas Oil, for sponsoring the live feed and contributing to the delinquency of several employees today. Justin Brown, 604 left side. DK, Dave Kinney, right side, 661. Bowling Green, Kentucky, in the right. Identical up front. Finish line, win line goes to DK. 19 and 2 above, taking 11th foul as Justin was 3 above. No good. DK taking 1 entry to round 2. Chris Flynn, 652 left side, 636 the dial right side. Six to a 14, advantage left side. Here comes Chris Flynn. Finish line, win light comes on left side for Flynn. 6 dead, 1, 7 total, taken 8. Ouch. 14 dead, 1 on the right side. Could be good for a really nice best losing package. It's no good here. Brooks, that's says my boss races too, so he understands. Hey, perfect. Josh Cancel. And Chris Bowling, 3 to a 6. But big advantage left side as things go horribly wrong for Chris. In the right side, give the win left side. 003, take a bundle. As we do a little bit of cleanup work there.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Gary Dunn, 457 left side. Noah Rambo, 446 right side. If I remember right, Noah is from Macomb, Michigan, I think. One foul, separate them. Finish line, light it up. Left side for Dunn. 16, one above 6, 32 total as JJ, my boy, Pennington, walks in the door. Fresh out of a week of school. 3 classes, 5 days, 15 classes this week. Rough. It's always good to have JJ in the house, on the property, and live in person. I'm hoping he brought some money for his dad so we can get a double entry. Hey, JJ, you find that $2,000? Bro, Dad needs help. Oh, that's rough. Corey Costin, Cortland Carter, advantage right side, win light right side. 008, 3 above for the win as all kinds of trouble there in the left side. 32 and well above. He was looking to sponsor. He brought his money, brought a pocket full. He was looking to sponsor his pops. He said, no, I saw that first let go, and I'm going to find me another horse. That's rough. I'm telling you, it's a rough crowd. But I also think, what would he say to you? The same thing. So he'd put his money right back in his pocket. So now we can go to the concession stand. That's good stuff down there. That's very true. Bryson Scruggs, 467 left side, 447 the dial right side. 5 to a 9. Who's going to get it done? Finish line is left side. 005, 1 above 3, 18 total. 009 and 1 above 1, 20 total right side. Leaves a 2 foul behind. Bailey Ferraro, 439 left side. Frank Ange, 447 right side. 5 to 12. Advantage goes to Frank. Finish line goes the other way. Ferraro, 12 dead 5, taking 2 foul. Frank was 005, 1 above 4, no good. Oh. Rough crowd. Rough crowd. Doug Foley, 458 left side. Troy Stone, 446 right side. This could be good. Well, or not. 5 to 25 should be Foley. It is. 5. Oh, that it was good because Foley made it good. 5 take 210 foul to go 2 above. Stone 25 dead 2. That ended up being a really great drag race. That didn't have to be. But Foley likes to keep things exciting. So why not? Every time I do that, I end up on the wrong side of it. And I'm just trying to take 200s. And I still end up on the wrong side of it. It's not good. My talents are definitely better utilized in the tower. Much better. I ain't no J.J. Pennington. Tell you that. J.P. Schuster, 466 left side. Donnie Burleson, 440 on the right side. Y'all would be glad this kid has school. I'm telling you, he'd be teaching some lessons out here. Him and Blueberry, he just nasty. Red light start for Burleson, 009, 1 above 6. Schuster gets the win, left side, 30. And 5 thou under. Chad Spradlin, big advantage left side. And that didn't go well, JJ. One take 95 to be under by 65 thou. He sprayed a lot. He lets go one and then sprays all of it out of it. Spradlin, 34 and under by 3 thou. Following through 95 and lights the win light. That's living right. That's all I got to say. Yes. Thomas Wilson, 451, heads up race with Rocky McLean. Seven to a 27, advantage left side. Win light goes left side. Wow. 8 total. 007 dead 1. That'll win a lot. 27 dead 3. That'll win a lot too. Just not right here. Well, I don't put down 27 dead 3s. I wouldn't know. So they win in the other lane. That's what I'm talking about. The guy lays 30 beside me, you can rest assured he's going to light the win light 96% of the time. Not because he's better than me, but I'll just mess it up the other end. That's why there's 2 ends. You learn this when you start a race. There's 2 ends of the racetrack. I'm really good at this end. That other end, there's something wrong. Every track I go to develops win light problems in my lane. Oh, can't be doing that. Jenna Stone. Oh. Nick Breshaw. 1 to a 5. Advantage. Right side, win light right side for Stone. 001 and 2 above for the win. As Nick was 005, take 39 to go under by 15 thou. Had to take 24 or less. I bet it does. JJ just gave the sentiment of all. He said it feels great to be back at the million. Me too. This is year 2 after a long hiatus. When the million was at Muncie a long time ago, I was there, and then I had my spell, and then last year I got the pleasure to come back and sit in a chair and do this. Amazing. Sometimes I realize I get paid to do this. Shocking. I keep telling myself I get paid to drag race too, but it doesn't work out like that. And so there's always that hope. I mean, I'm sure you've seen Happy Gilmore, right? You know, he's like, whenever he asks, what they tell him what the winner gets, he goes, well, what's last place get? That's what I ask. What's last place get? Roman Cosner turns at 6 thou red, Sam Patrick, winner left side, 003, 2 above 8. I mean, these guys worry about splitting up the purse when you get down to 10, 12, 14 cars. I'm trying to split it at whatever it is first round. If I can get a 10% deal in round 1 from my guy, I think my odds just went up of winning anything. Right. Just go chase him early and make a deal. Yeah, but then all of a sudden, you know, if I would happen to win and then do a 10% deal with the next guy, all of a sudden I could lose money at the end of the day. End up winning the race, and I owe 90% of what I won. And no hope of that. 90% of nothing. You know what that adds up to? Let's see. How's your math skills? Nothing. Absolutely not a dime. Chris Bear, 462 left side. Danny Ray Martinez, 485 on the right side. $12 to an 18, advantage right side. Wind light goes left side. 18 and 1 above 5, taking 7th out. Danny Ray was 12, but goes 2 above 8, no good. Jesse Marceau, 475 left side. Shannon Justice, right side. Shannon going to get the win on the red light left side. Shannon is 32. 1 above 3, 45 total. Tell you what, JJ, school has changed a lot since I've been there. I was a long time ago. Let's be real. I mean, it's getting closer to a couple of your lifetimes since I've been in school. And we didn't have no class called hobbies. What do you mean hobbies? They got a drag strip set up somewhere we can go race? Or he said, no, that's when I generally leave. So your hobby is the exit door. I understand. But, well, $130 to $250. That give you time to go to Chick-fil-A or something. I mean, that's like a late lunch. That's good though. See, you save that money for racing. You know, save it for important things. Eat at school. And then Matt Diamond, Stephen McCrory, Champ with the advantage left side. Wind light goes left side. Champ 007, dead 1, 8 total. As Matt Diamond was 24 and takes 6 to go well under, had no chance. Champ showing him 8 total end to end. T-Rock, left side, 459. Oh, this is a matchup. Corey Galletti, right side, 442. So what do you think here, JJ? If you had to invest your lunch money on one of these two, where'd it go? Right. Well, you can't pick them both. All right, let's see. We'll see how JJ's analytical classes have went. See if he's right here. Don't start talking like your dad. That was a classic Big Jed. Hey, but he was right. He was right. T-Rock turns it red, 15 foul. Goes under. CG 12 and 18 foul under. Moving around 2. Important to moving around 2, JJ. That's a lot of Chick-fil-A money. $500. That's RG's. The RG dumps the lemon in his water. That's when you don't really like water, I guess. Oh. Well, it's been nice seeing JJ here. He can leave now. Because I know this was a solve your voice problem. Do I have a voice problem? That's not how I took that. I'm going to go right straight to the negative, JJ. No, I knew exactly what you meant, but it's always nice to be able to turn it into something else. Connor Dickerson, 456 left side. Cody Strickland, 459 on the right side. 006 red right side, 009 red afterwards the left side. Doesn't matter. Win goes left side. Connor Dickerson goes 458 on the 456. No, I will tell you, I've really cut back. I've not had much on the Ricola this week at all yet, but it's still early. I mean, it's only Friday, so I still have time to destroy my voice before I go home Sunday and try to deliver a message at church. Ivan Pullen, 446 left side. Brandon Lane, 484 on the right side. 18-15. Advantage left side. Win light goes left side. 008, one above one. 19 total for the win. Right side 15. Had to go dead forward to have a chance. Goes one above one. No good. So Larice Motorsport Insurance, they can insure your rig, your race car, either on or off track. They're sponsor our Racer Appreciation Party. We are thankful they are on the grounds here. I just wonder, like, if they'd sell a policy to insure your voice. I mean, like, yeah, absolutely. I just thought about that. I'm like, there's just certain things you have to protect. I mean, well, we were talking about whether Larice could insure his voice. I mean, he's talking about taking care of his voice, all that stuff. I think that you ought to get one of those. It's too late for us, Big Jed. We've not insured our voices. I mean, it's too. Wow, Big Jed said, let's put a cash value of $2 on JJ's voice. Ouch. Jack Collier, Kurt Harvey. 440 to the left, 469 to the right. 3 fouls separated. Finish line, left side. 16 dead, 2. Locks out Kurt, who's 19, and mathematically ineligible to hit. Goes one above 3, no chance. Well, KC, what do you call him? K-Sizzle? K-Sizzle, 14, dead 0. That's just what he does. I mean, it's just 14 total, taking 8. And left side's 22 dead 0, and just, no good. $500. Get it back out. Yeah, it's there's been a little bit of family dueling here between the Penningtons. JJ's been hitting Dad pretty hard. He hit him on the let go when he got here. He wasn't real impressed by that tactic he used, but see, I understand your dad. I know what he's doing. And now you're gonna make me tell people, so we're gonna ruin this all. He's hustling people. He's like they're thinking, oh, that's Big Jed. He's gonna let go 33, and he's gonna bust them. See, yeah, but that's right. He's gonna sneak up on them. He's like, here's a 20 for you. How's that? See, there's a method to this madness. That's the way it works. Donovan Williams, 460 on the left side. Jordan Eaker, 445 on the right side. Red light start, 007 on the left. Jordan Eaker, 24, one above one, moving on. Brent Martin, 470 to the left. Trip McCarty, 468 to the right. 9 fouls separated. Finish line Goes right side, trip, 13, dead 3, taking 7 foul, 16 total. Left side, 22, dead 1, and no good. Well, look at this. In the chat, Blazer says Big Jed and JJ always crack on each other. That's what makes the pair a blessing to be around. You just got called a blessing, JJ. Huh? That's new. I didn't realize that. yeah. Big Jed said I could come up with some few other words than a blessing. Yeah, maybe some emphasis words, but I'm just telling you, that's what your adoring public says. JJ gets around, it's like, oh, we love JJ. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, me too. I'm like, it's like, you know, he looks over at me like, look at these old guys. Yeah, I'm the guy on the block. Chad Branham, Jeff Cheney, advantage right side. Win light says right side for Branham. 10, dead 7, taking 21. Left side was dead 3, but 35 on the let go. We'll see. Right. Yeah. Yeah, see, JJ, there's a big reason that all these people like you. They've been watching you announce since you was like 4 months old. So, I mean, my goodness, you're kind of growing on people. You had a lot of time to grow on them. I mean, goodness. You put that picture on your Snap story. I'm like, where'd that little boy go? I'm like, man. Yeah. Bart's call. All right. Okay. Red light start right side for Colton Evans. Win goes Keith Thomas, 19. 1 above 5. So Chris Bowling's in need of a crank trigger. If you can help him out, let him know. Chris Bowling. I think maybe just a sensor. Yeah, just a crank trigger sensor. Yeah, Big Jets, there's 139 of those. So if you can come off of those, the crank trigger sensor. Don't need the whole thing, just a sensor. Let me see him, JJ. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Cody McDaniel, 457 left side. Charlie Crosby, 460 to the right side. I'm not going to lie. I'm still really sad. Well, it don't matter. You're still spending money. Doesn't matter. But I'm still sad. It's been a few years. It's been a few years now since it all happened, but I'm still sad. I still get tears about JJ's voice changing. It still makes me sad. It's the first time I ever heard him announce after his voice changed. I'm like, who in the world is this? Charlie Crosby, 3 red. Goes dead 3, ouch. Cody McDaniel, 11, and 22 thou under. Yeah, it was just like it happened overnight or something. All of a sudden, JJ was this squeaky kid who sounded great, and then all of a sudden he decided to become a man. I'm like, what the heck happened? And then now, we're still waiting. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to be when he grows up. Yeah, now he wants slicks and Buffalo Wild Wings and truck maintenance and buybacks and all kinds of stuff. Used to, you get him some cheese fries and he was happy for the day. Now it's like, can't please him. Rob Mosier, 453 left side. Lane Como, 452 in the right side. 10 to a 30, 20 foul, advantage left side, win light left side. 10, 1 above 9, 29 total. Como locked out, 30, and 1 above 6. Big Jed says, hello, Scott Trent. I passed your message along. We're just up here just bantering back and forth. There's nothing better. I give JJ a hard time. I do like him a lot, like his pops a lot. It's fun. There's nothing like the banter we were able to have this weekend with RG and Big Jed, and now JJ showing up. You really realize how blessed you are in this life with the people you meet. Josh McDaniel, AJ Ash, 20-11 advantage. Ash, win, line. Ash, 11, dead 3, 14 total, laying down good laps. He parked the door car today. He said, hey, my horse is this dragster. And he shows why right there. 20 and 12 thou under left side, no good. Aaron McCullough, 475 left side. Chris Jones, 478 right side. All right, so I'm gonna call this lap, and then I'm gonna pass it to the man, the myth, the legend, the icon that is Big Jed Pennington. Yeah, the out of retirement. I know. I said the same thing yesterday, and JJ said, I don't see no legend. I just see my dad. I was like, well, listen, you'll see it one day. You'll understand. 10 red for Aaron McCullough. Chris Jones going to be the winner, 13 and 4 thou under. Moving on. 4 thou under for Aaron McCullough after the red light start. All right, I'm going to pass the mic over to my friend, Mr. Jared Pennington.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. I'll start it out with Sherman Hancock, former $1 million winner, and Timothy Thomas. And Thomas does what Timothy Thomas does. 12, dead 8, 20 thou package. Sherm is 21 up front, no chance. He goes dead on with a 0 to lay down 21 total and come up a thou short to Timothy Thomas's 20 thou package. Tough lap there for Sherm. He tried to blackjack him, but it didn't work out. Usually when you blackjack them, it works. Next up, Ray Miller, another former $1 million winner. He's in the left side, dial 448. Stephen Barnett in the right, dial 449. Only a Hun head start to Barnett. Left lane, Ray. Moving on, 14 dead, 317 total. Gets to the stripe, 27 thou in front. Barnett's 27 up front, no chance. 17 total in the left, 27 tree in the right. Barnett lights it up 17 thou above to be 27 thou behind. Driver in the left lane's not on file. 466 is the dial. Right lane, J.R. Lockhart. Dialed 474. Advantage in the left lane, win light, left side 11, dead 7. That's 18 total. Right side 15, dead 3. That is 18 total. 18 in both lanes. Left lane gets there 8, 10 thou. 0, 0, 0, 8. Falling in the left side's lane. That entry will move to round number 2. Mike Crater, left lane, 430 is the dial. Jerry Hollingsworth in the right, dial 512. It is the largest Mickey Thompson million in history. Can't wait to announce what the car count is officially at the end of the round, and certainly announce the financial impact of that car count. It's going to be exciting. Racers, thank you so much. You have created something truly special here this weekend. Left lane, moving on. Mike Prater got away with one right there. 58 up front and a hun above. Hollingsworth is 1 thou red. And one over the dial. Hollingsworth going to hate that ticket. Do we have any kind of breeze out there? No breeze. We need to throw that one up in the wind and let it just go. Tell him he was 56 red. 1 thou red's going to hurt. Next up, Josh Gerald in the left. 533 is the dial. Right side, Joe Williams. Dial 487. Gerald let go 55. Had his opponent cut in half. 14 thou above, 69 total for Gerald. Joe Williams. Reaction time started with a 1. Gets there 20, breaks it out, 59 thou. No chance. Left lane 69 total and had him packaged up. Mathematically ineligible. Jacob McNeil in the left, 470 is the dial. Jason Rich in the right. That's my neighbor. Jason was playing a fairly familiar song for me last night when I came to the motorhome. Playing Rocky Top. Huh. That game was last week, Jason. Get over it, bro. 436 is Jason's dial. He's making me some wings today, so I ain't mad at you. Oh, boy. Left lane, McNeil, 33, dead 5, 38 package, gets to the stripe, 91 thou in front. Rich, 67 up front, and then goes 62 above. Not real sure what happened right there, but was not nearly as good a performance as his football team had last Saturday. Sam Smith in the left, 455. Elizabeth Sammons in the right, now 577. Bro, is that how it goes? Once two strangers climbed over a rocky top looking for a moonshine still. Okay, I like that. Good song. Good song. Not a huge fan of, having to hear it 739 times when they win a football game, but, whatever, bro. Elizabeth Sammons in trouble there, way late, 32, 10 over the dial, a 10th over for Sam Smith. Sammons left way late and 4 above. Nick Folk, Wednesday's / Thursday's Summit 50K winner, 449 is the dial. Bob Prost, 444 dial in the right lane. From parts unknown, like the old Southeastern Championship wrestling days. The bad guys were from parts unknown. And Folk advances to round number 2. 16 and 12 thou under for Nick Folk. He moves into the next round. Pros is 1 thou red, dead on with a 9. Ouch. That ticket's going to have some burn in it. Art Nelson in the left lane, 468 is the dial. Right side, Rick Huffman. Dial 477. Both racers from Texas. I think they have met. Yep. CP says they could have done this at home for a lot less money. Rick Huffman let go on my spot and gets it done. Wow. 30 and 3 thou under for Huffman. Gets by 005 and 4 thou under for Nelson. 1 thou more breakout for Bart Nelson. He sends Rick Huffman to round next. Mike Combs, you like that version of Rocky Top? How's it go? About good old Rocky Top. Something in the Tennessee hills. He's going to play it. Oh, he's got the lyrics. Okay. I've got so Luke Bogacki and I did a draft of a team for this event. So I got Cameron Manuel and Jason Enfinger welded together on the starting line, both of them 16 up front. Manuel, dead 1 for the win. Big Cram moving on, 16 dead 1. Enfinger 16, take 19 to be 18 thou under. Big Cram only left him a thou to work with. He had to go dead 0 to guarantee the win. So Luke and I drafted teams. Got a point system. We got us a little bet going. I can tell you if I lose, I'm going to have to go Facebook Live, sing Rocky Top. And I got to do it in a Tennessee hat or Tennessee jersey. But Nick Folks on my team, he done scored something for Daddy right here. So I'm out in front at the moment. Luke might have a love-hate relationship with the state of Ohio. He is going to have to address that in a very positive way if his team loses. Stauber 9 thou apart. Stauber gets it done. 18 and 2 thou under. Stein is 9, take 16 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Got 7 thou too much. Anthony D'Agostino, excuse me. Boy, that one will tie you up. 441 is the dial. Preston Pennington in the right. Heard what you said about me too, Preston. I don't appreciate it. Said if I want to see him, I need to come see him. He don't come see me. Some bologna. Man, some fried bologna be good right now. Just as soon as I said bologna, I thought, that sounds good. Hey, yeah, the Taylors. Taylor's big Rocky Top fans. Of course, when you live close to Auburn, what else would you do? I mean, you got to root for some other orange team. Preston on a 463. D'Agostino in control here, and D'Agostino gets it done. 005, dead on with an 8, 13 thou package. Peeps is 27 up front, 2 under the dial, gets there 6 thou, but breaks it out to Hun. Anthony D'Agostino moving on. Steve Collier in the left, 447. Jason Briggs in the right, 486. I'm sure Braden Taylor just went and bought that shirt. And why else would you have one until now? Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Yeah, that's a good song. It flows well. I could sing that. Well, I'm not a fan, but I mean, it flows well. It's a good song to sing. It's fun to sing. You don't have to sing it about once every 16 years. Red for Briggs, 003 for Collier, 26 thou above. Collier moving on. Briggs, 11 red and 11 thou above. Must have staged at 11 thou too deep. Appreciate that, Ty Lynch. McKenna Brown, left lane, Jegs entry, dialed 444. Colby Fuller in the right, dialed 461. Colby's from Savannah, Georgia. I really want to go to Savannah. I hear it's a great place to visit. Never been there. Sound like a beautiful place. Colby with a win line. 006, take 002, nasty there for Colby. 11th thou above, 17 total. McKenna Brown is 007 and 12th thou above. That is 19 total. That one is 2 thou good in Colby Fuller's lane. Boy Collier next up in the left, 449 is the dial. Michael Pennington in the right. My favorite Pennington right now is Michael. 463 is his dial, getting 1400 head start. Yeah, it's my favorite Skinnington. Of course, yeah, the Penningtons on my side. I got obviously Jenny Moe and JJ. You know, I got a list. Bobby Joe. But the Skinningtons, Michael is, you know what? Cassie's my favorite. Cassie's my favorite. Advantage Coy Collier by 1,000, and he makes it work. 18 and didn't take. He's 11th thou above, 29 total. Michael is 19, take 24 to be 14th thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Tom Dauber next up in the left. 459 is the dial for the Red Rocket out of New Jersey. Noah Lewis, right lane. Noah dial 439. I think Stephen Recchia. I think Stephen's talking to me. He said, don't quit your day job. If Stephen don't think I could make a living singing, I could make a living singing or racing. It just wouldn't be a very good living. Nasty right here, both lanes. The Red Rocket 009, take 004, score 1 for the old guys. Dauber, 11 thou package. Noah Lewis gets a puke ticket. 8 dead 7, and Dauber gave him quads back, gave him 4 thou change. Austin Sloan next up, 438 in the left. Frank Angers in the right, dial 457. After I got my ticket at the ticket booth in round 1 after John LeBooth crushed my skull, I could have been Jared Angers. Changed my name right then. Yes, Ricky Pennington, the chat room is getting spicy. They usually loving on Big Jed. Now they bussing on him. They be bussing. Only 1,000 separate them. Sloan moving on. 11 and 11 thou above. 22 total for Sloan. Into round number 2. Angers 10. Take 19 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Bad Brad Clark left lane, runner up the Summit 50K. 446 is the dial. Kenneth Richardson right side, dial 481. My bad, Jay Fisher. I agree, Don O'Neill. A good living is a matter of perspective. Oh, left lane, Brad Clark getting it done, 24, 39 thou above. He's taking 38 at the stripe, moving into round two. Kenneth Richardson is 65 up front, 36 thou above the dial in. Brad Clark moving on. David Jones next up in the left, 484 is the dial. Daniel Wiles, right side dial, 467. Yes, John LaBouche Jr. is my new daddy. Daddy LaBouche. Your daddy LaBouche wears no shirt. My daddy LaBouche always wears a shirt. There you go. Ryan Butler sending me some love. That I should audition for the board. Left lane, David Jones, 003, dead on with an 8-11 thou package. I do love Ryan Butler. 19 thou in front at the stripe. Wiles is 19 and 11 thou above, 29 total. Got him almost 200 change. Thank you, Randy Shire. They do see that. The show must go on. Michael Barclay in the left. Johnny Ezel in the right. Ezel giving up 2,600 head start. He just made up the run. Gripping the gas. Nasty. I mean nasty. 9, dead 7, 16 total for Ezel. Barclay is 18 and 2 thou under. Ezel lays down 16 total and gets there 0005. Johnny Brackett Racer starting his million campaign the right way, trying to get his name on the list a second time. I am done with Rocky Top, yes. I'm 51. I'll see you when I'm 66 or 67. We'll do that one more again. Be the next time they'll beat Bama. Severn Johnson, 460 in the left. Casey Prince, 448 in the right. Casey had an amazing day here earlier this year. Won the 100K and run it up to 60K, if I remember correctly, in the same day. Son, you keep talking to me like you do, you'll never see 33. Advantage for Severn, and the legend moves on. 11 dead 5, 16 thou package. Pretty nasty lap there for Severn Johnson. Takes 12 thou at the stripe. Prince 45 up front, and then lights it up 17 thou under. Still behind by a dozen. Nathan Martin in the left lane. Nate Dogg, dial 447. Amber Prince, Casey's better half, in the right, dial 446. Blaze, I will take a request. I doubt I'll be any good at performing it, but I'd love to try out a request if I can blurt it out. I don't know the words to a lot of songs. I'm not a guy that's big on music. Amber said the hubby. Oh my goodness, no, that did not go Amber's way. She might have given that one back. Perfect reaction for Amber, 6 above. Martin 15, 38 thou above, getting there 7 thou. Nathan Martin was 15 thou in the hole, but makes it work. It is all about the show, Blaze. Cameron Fredrickson, 443 down on the left. Better hope he does something good, or I'm going to tear him apart. Brandon Justice in the right, dial 482. JJ said if Cameron's about to get torn apart by me, he would step in and take it for him. That's a good friend, JJ. 5 thou red, Cameron Fredrickson moving on, 006 and 23 thou under. Really good run by Cameron Fredrickson. I'm proud of you, Cam. A really good job, bro. Slate Cummings in the left lane. 446 is the dial. Right side is Nathan Prost, dial 447. Slate caught me out in the pits a little while ago. Shirt all about to bust out of his neck and his arms and all that. And he said, "Kid, if I'd had your number this morning, I would have called you on about the 53rd time you said, 'Door cars, we need you now.' He said, I was trying to sleep. He said, I was about to get up there and get you, wring your neck." So I'm glad this Slate didn't come to the tower. I would have hated to have to whoop his tail, send him back down them steps. Speaking of tails getting whipped, Slate just whooped somebody. 18, take 18 to be 15 thou above. 36 and 15 thou over in the right. Margin of victory was the reaction time advantage for Slate Cummings. He rolls into round number 2 with that entry. Yeah, I mean, y'all have seen me, y'all have seen Slate. If y'all think he wanted some of this, y'all think he wanted to come up here and get on me, he better check himself before he wrecks himself. Please don't tell him I said that. Y'all, I was just playing. Y'all. Don't say nothing. Left lane 454, not on file. Frank Angers, 447 in the right. One thou red in the left lane. Angers moving on. 27, 14 thou above. Frank the Tank into round number 2. Brodix Bounty Hunter Alert coming up right here. Adam Russell, last year's $1 million race winner. Dial 431. Todd Osting trying to collect the Brodix Bounty Hunter Award by taking out last year's $1 million race champion. Osting dial 477. 46 Hun head start going to Osting. And he gets it done. 008, take 002 to be dead on with a 412 thou package for Todd Osting. Russell is 18 up front, goes 4 thou under. And Todd Osting collects the Brodix Bounty Hunter Award. Thank you, Brodix. Thank you to the Brotherton family. We appreciate your support. Congratulations, Todd Osting, for collecting the Brodix Bounty Hunter Award by taking out last year's $1 million race champion. When I say taking him out, that's kind of the case. Adam will be purchasing a re-entry. Sean Parker, 436 in the left. Brandon Sealed, 466 in the right. If anybody sees Slate coming towards the tower, please call security. Seal 13 thou in front and gets a win light. 009, 16 thou above. Seal moving on. Left lane, 22 for Parker. Gets there 5 thou. Breaks it out 2 thou, had to take 3 or less. Needed to trim that finish line by 40%. You said if I was going to get on cam, JJ, that you would step in there and take it for him. If Slate's coming this way, would you take that one for me too? Well, Chad Roach in the left lane. Riggins, you'll take that for me? Come on up here, Slate. You want some of this? You come on up here, Slate. Steve Riggins will wear you out. Chad Roach racing in control. 001 takes 17 to be 13 thou above, 14 total for Grayson. 39 on the tree for Roach, no chance, goes 8 thou under. You know, the only hope I would have is I'd put Jenny Folk in between us and just hope that that could calm Slate down. Jimmy Wesson, Gardendale Performance, sending a shout out to his home folks, all of his great customers down here. Jimmy Wesson wishing us all a good time and a lot of success. Thank you, Jimmy. John Boat in the left, 448. Randy Seal in the right, 485. 9 thou separated. Every time that door opens in the back of the tower, I pee a little. Right lane, Seal, 21, 14 thou under. Boat, 30, 14 thou under. Seal had 9 thou up front, had to take 9 or less to win. Takes 9. Nailed it. John Yacht in the left, 462. Mike Collins in the right, dial 473. Thou advantage in the left lane for John Yacht. He makes it work dead 1, 21 pack. Collins 25 up front, no chance. Takes 18, breaks it out 12. John Yacht packaged him up right there, 21 total. Blackjacked him. What'd I tell you? Blackjacked him. Buddy for real in the left lane, 468 is the dial. David Stringer in the right, dial 5 flat. You know, I only got one chance. If Slate comes in here to jump on me, I'm just going to strip down naked. That's my only chance. I don't know if he'll jump on a naked man, but Buddy for real, 9 thou total. 007 dead on with a 2. Buddy Farrell into round number 2. Stringer 17, take 8 to be 16 thou under, no chance. 9 total in the left lane, 17 tree in the right. Rob Williford says, shout out to the Tennessee Vols. Okay. Okay, Rob. To the victor go the spoils. Yeah, y'all know y'all got another game tomorrow, right? I think y'all are playing Podunk U, but whoever it was, I mean, it was like a little mid-grade team. We got to go continue down the SEC West Trail, but whatever. Tennessee Martin. That sounds like a person, not a university. Tucker Canzelar in the left, 456. Allison Prost in the right, dial 459. Gross with the advantage. Canzelar with a win. 13 and 13 thou above. 26 total for Canzelar. Prost, ouch. 002 take 37 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 24 or less. In Allison's defense, Canzelar went 457 at 139. Prost went 457 at 148. So she was out of the gas, but just needed to stop a little harder. Jesse Bobo in the left, Jeff Sierra in the right. Bobo down 459, Sierra on a 468. 13 thou separate them. Advantage Sierra, win light Sierra. 008, dead on with 8. Nice 16 pack for Jeff Sierra. He's into round number 2. Bobo's 22 up front, no chance. 16 total in the right. Bobo gets there 2 thou, breaks it out 8 thou. Definitely could happen, Rob. Next up is James Hinkle, 461 down the left. Right side, Chris Whitfield. West Coast hitter out of Colorado, down 461. This air is so much faster than where Chris races. He races at 5,000 feet sometimes, I guess. He's got to be loving it. 18 and 11 thou over sends Whitfield to round number 2. Hinkle, 21, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. Steve Law, 472 dial in the left lane. The pool boy, Bo Boatner in the right. Boatner dial 481. Jeff Smith said just feed the Cummings group, I want to say that verbatim, Cummings group some seafood or seafood boil. That will save you. Well, I had some of that last night. Had crawfish, still had the eyes in it. 1 thou separate them. Steve Law makes it work. 14, take 9 to be 14 thou above. 28 total. 13 for Boatner, but goes 24 thou above to be 38 total. 9 thou, or 37 total, excuse me, 9 thou behind. David Holcomb next up in the left, 484 is the dial. Some of my hometown boys right there. That's Gardendale Performance customer. Shout out to Jimmy Wesson. Troy Stone in the right, dial 446. Ben's like, got it. No problem. Got it. 1 red in the left lane. David Holcomb's going to hate that ticket. 34 for Stone, dead 3, 37 total. Moves on. 1 thou too soon for Holcomb. 15 thou above. Scott Carmen, Mike was on, bro. I'm scared. I peed a little. Scott Carmen, 445 in the left. Noah Rambo, 448 in the right. Guys, I just got back on the mic. I heard I was impersonated and somebody was talking bad about Slate Cummings. Somebody was impersonating me on the mic, said something bad about Slate. Were you kidding me? Don't be a fool, man. Left lane Carmen, 12 dead 1, taking 3 at the stripe. Nasty. 13 total for Carmen. Rambo, 10, dead 6, gets 3 change as Scott Carmen moves on to round number 2. Tyler Bohannon in the left, 473 is the dial. Kyle Cotrera in the right, dial 450. Pretty nasty pair here in round number 1 of the largest Mickey Thompson $1 million drag race ever. Tebow getting 23 head start. Tebow Cotrera, 7th thou red behind him, but he leaves last and moves into round number 2 as Tyler Bohannon is 1 thou red up front, dead on with an 8. Cotrera goes 26 thou under to advance that entry to round number 2. Braden Taylor, go Vols in the left lane, 474 is the dial. Mike Elig in the right, dial 468. Where's Mike from? Ain't Mike from like Michigan or something? Okay, well, okay, so Mike don't really have a reason to root for any football team, so we'll just talk about the racing. He's giving up a 600 head start. Yeah, Michael. Mike's just a good guy. He'll smile and say, "Boy, you stupid," but I appreciate you saying my name. Parked by Mike. He was enjoying the Rocky Top concert that Jason Rich was playing last night when I went to try to go to bed. Appreciate that, Rob. They have had a good run. Hope it's not coming to an end. Taylor getting 600 head start on Elig. Mike Elig is quite possibly the nicest guy in the pit. So I razzed him a little bit. Got a win line. 004 dead 8. Nasty lap there for Elig. 12 total. 7 red for Taylor, dead 3. Braden Taylor let go a little too soon. Sends Mike Elig in the round next, but Elig was going to be a handful. 12 thou package. Jason Lynch racing Jason in the left lane. 441 is the dial. Another tough matchup right here. Timmy Smith, my donkey in the right. 468 the dial for Smith. 2700 head start going his way. The donkey, son. You know, JJ, do you not even know what a donkey sounds like? That was perfect. I mean, he's been to the zoo. Actually, he's actually one of the attractions at the zoo. JJ's one of the attractions. $3 gets you in the city. 10,000 separate. Timmy Smith, 10 and 10 thou above, taking 11 at the stripe. He's into round number 2. Lynch is 20 and 11 thou over. 31 total. Timmy Smith advances with a 20-pack. Brad Wheeler next up in the left lane. 469 is the dial. Right side, Ryan Barnes. RB dial 445. Barnes giving up 2400 head start. Page up front gets it done. 28, 12 thou over, 40 total. Barnes is 55 up front. Those double nickels got him in trouble. Was 27 thou behind. Wheeler only went 12 thou above. So Barnes got there 14 thou. Broke it out 29 thou. Andre Nunez, Fuel Tech entry there in the left lane. 484 is the dial. Eric Mann in the right. High Five Energy, dial 463. Freakin' Rican gets it done. 17, 11 thou over, 28 total for Nunez. Fuel Tech entry moving into round number 2. Man, 34 and 16 thou above, 50 pack. Comes up 22 thou short. Little bit of cleanup right there, and we're back to action with Harrison Crawford in the left lane. Crawford dial 478. Right side is Jeff Miles. Miles dial 468. Miles giving up a 10th head start to Harrison Crawford in the left lane. And Harrison Crawford makes it work. 15, 25 thou above, 40 total. Right side Miles, 23 up front, got there 36. Breaks it out 19, needed to take 17 or less. Don Brown Jr. in the left lane, 479 is the dial. Bill Swain in the right, dial 443. Thou the difference. Advantage Swain. Win light Swain 007. Take 30 to be 15 thou above. 22 total. Brown is 18 up front, so had a chance, but goes 34 thou over to be 3 hun behind at the stripe. Stephen McCrory, 458 down in the left lane for Champ. Clark Munt in the right, dial 476. Thou the difference. Advantage Champ. Win light Champ. Double breakout victory for Champ. 005 and 9 thou under. McCrory into round number 2. Clark Munt is 12. Take 5 to be 21 thou under. Clark was 7 thou behind at the starting line. Needed to be 7 or more behind at the stripe. Brian Folk, left lane. Folk race cars, dial 461. Shannon Justice, right side, dial 465. Justice going to get a 4-hun head start on Brian Folk. $2,000 advantage for Justice. Win light goes to Folk. Folk 12, take 8. Dead on with a 6. Pretty nice lap there for Folk, 18 total. Justice had a chance. He was 10 up front, but goes 16,000 above to be 8,000 behind. Andy Anderson, Huntsville engine. In the left lane, 440 is the dial. Right side, Nikki LaVecchia. LaVecchia dial 469. Quality creative cutting on board for LaVecchia. 14,000. Advantage Anderson, win light Anderson. 001 and 17,000 above, 18 total. LaVecchia is 15, take 16 to be 13,000 under. Had to take 3,000 or less. Anderson was charging hard. Set it down to go 17,000 above. LaVecchia just didn't kill it all. Bryson Scruggs next up in the left lane. B. Scruggs, dial 467. Portland Carter in the right, dial 485. 15,000 is the difference. B. Scruggs out in front. Bryson Scruggs takes the KB Performance Dragster to round number 2. 19, take 9. God almighty, y'all made me, I thought that was Slate. Everybody saying, uh-oh, I thought Slate was in the tower. Jason Rich, go Vols. Good old Rocky Top. Look at my brother done come in. Oh my gosh, look at the wings. Holy cow. Bryson Scruggs moved on. 19, take 9. Carter is 34, 2 above. Yes. Will you marry me, Jason? Wow. Bob Prost, 439. Donnie Burleson, 442. Prost gets it done. No backfires. 007, 2 above for Prost. Burleson is 9, take 41 to be 17,000 under. Had to take 24 or less. Doug Foley. Doug Foley in the left, 458. Shanna Stone in the right, dial 443. Wow. Win light goes to Foley, 12 and 13,000 above, taking 28 at the stripe. Stone is 008, but goes 45,000 over. Leaves her behind by 28,000. Doug Foley to round next. Garrett Griffith in the left, 474. Danny Ray Martinez in the right, dial 493. Leghorn has just handed me one of these wings that Jason Rich brought up. I mean, I am salivating at a very high level. I mean, my shirt's getting wet. So y'all pardon me while I bite into this wing. Wow, that is fantastic. Jason Rich, we love you. We love you long time. I don't even know what it is on them, but they're delicious. Griffith, 22, 13,000 above. Moving into round 2. Martinez is 26, take 23 to be 14,000 under. Had to take 9 or less. Sorry about that. I got tied up with a wing. 11 dead 9 for J.P. Schuster. Taking 13 thou at the stripe. 20 pack for Schuster. He moves on. Chad Spradlin's 25 up front. Goes dead 8. Had a reaction time deficit that he couldn't make up. Schuster moves on to round number 2. Sarah Becker. I wish you could see the feast that Jason Rich brought to the tower. Yes, right now. Steve Riggins in a good way. Dylan Coggins in the left, 454. Paul Rich, that's my other neighbor, in the right, now 456. Paul Rich, 25 dead 9, 34 total. He moves in to round number 2. Coggins is 28, take 9 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Hugh Meeks next up in the left lane, 444 is the dial. Megan Justice in the right, dial 477. Julio giving up 33 Hun head start. Advantage for Julio, and Hugh Meeks nasty there. 10 take 1 to be 19 thou above Julio. Showing him he still got it. Justice 30 dead 0 comes up a thou short as Julio lays down 29 total. Glenn Gordon next up, 444 is the dial on the left. Timothy Thomas in the right. Old dead on double T right there, 2 first names. Dial 454, getting a 10th head start. In the left lane, Thomas gets it done. Had the worst reaction time of the 2, but makes it work. Good job, Riggins. 22, 11 thou over, taking 5 at the stripe for Timothy Thomas. Gordon, 13 and 25 thou above, comes up a nickel short. Into round number 2 goes A.J. Ash. A.J. was red behind him, but John left first, left 10 thou red, putting the win light in A.J.'s lane. A.J. Ash, 16 thou under. A little quick on the let go, but gets by with it. I'd like to thank both of those guys for the slow staging process. I was able to kill a complete drum prior to that run, and I didn't start it till they already burned out. CJ Elsie. Yeah, JJ. He's at the Trip Zip Grill now looking for some cheese fries or a grilled cheese or something. Left lane not on file. 429 is the dial. Dan Davies, Diamond Race Cars in the right, dial 418. 16 thou advantage in the left lane, a win light over there. 005, 12 thou above, 17 total. Davies is 21. No chance. Tried to blackjack him. Got there 9 thou, broke it out 13 thou. That was rather rude. Lane Dickin in the left lane, 445 is the dial. Trip McCarty in the right, dial 468. McCarty was 003, take 32 to be 7 thou under. Needed to take 25 or less. In his defense, Lane Dickin was 18 and 10 thou above. He went 446 at 140. Lane dropped him off. Trip didn't get all of it. He goes 7 thou under. Alan Neff, I totally understand. Jeff Burns, 461. Fred Andrews, 456. Jeff Burns, 002, 10 thou above, 12 thou package. Angers is 11, had to be nasty dead 0. The whole bucket. Oh my God. Slate's in the tower. Oh dear Lord. Angers was 11, take 3, broke it out 2 thou. Had to take 1 or less. Oh Lord, have mercy. Slate, you can have my wings if you want them, bud. Yeah, whatever I was going to eat, you just get it. Philip Oakley, 439 in the left. Rocky McLean, 451 in the right. That's my man right there. Slate just slapped my shoulder like we've always having fun and stuff. I gotta have surgery on it. Feel like I just got hit by Hercules. 24 and 11 thou over. Yeah, Riggins got a high five. He's got his hand in a cast already. 16 and a thou under in the left for Oakley. Took 20, had to take 19 or less. Woo! Slate was just standing here in the tower, just turn around. I just saw a silhouette of Hercules. Tim Sparks in the left, 451. Joe Kerner, my old buddy Joe in the right, dial 484. Yes, Sasquatch has been located. He's in Capital City Motorsports Park. 11, take 2 for Kerner. Nasty lap there, 2 above the dial. Joe Kerner advances to round number 2. Sparks 29, dead 4. 33 total, has him 2 thou in the hole. I mean, really, if Slate jumped on you, what would you do with him? I don't know. I really wouldn't even know how to react. Again, I think get naked. I think getting naked would be my best chance. Pete Nitzel in the left, 484. Mikey Harville in the right, dial 447. Harville's one of my dogs. Paul Rebus, I appreciate that, my friend. Shout out to you and your lovely, lovely bride. That was not Mikey Harville. Oh, it was Sugar. Sugar 36, dead 6. 42 total for Shug. Nitzel 33, take 38 to be 29 thou under, had to take 9 or less. Sherman Adcock, former $1 million winner, 453 in the left. Darren Lotz in the right, dial 464. Kurt Kitchen. Appreciate that, bro. Adcock to round number 2, 15. 10 thou under. Lotz is 1 thou red and breaks it out 22 thou. Sherman Adcock advances to round next. Jansen Melton, 450 dial in the left. Amanda Graham, 476 in the right. The problem is Slate's big and fast too. He's quick. So it would take me just a minute or so to get naked because my clothes are tight and all that, so getting my shorts down and everything. It'd take me a minute to get naked. I'd have to say, Slate, hold on just a minute. He'd be like, what are you doing, Big Jed? You'll know in just a second. Give me just a second. This belt's going to take me a minute, bro. You think I'm going to give him a whipping with my belt. I'd just be trying to get naked. .005 and 6 above for Melton, taking 16 at the stripe. He moves on. Graham was dead on with a 3, but left 82 up front. Just didn't let go in time. Putting the wind light in Melton's lane. Kevin Brannon, left lane. Former $1 million race winner, dial 450. Monster matchup right here. Peeps Pennington in the right, dial 462. 2 of the baddest around. Fixing to square up in round number 1 of the million. Run sticker number 1, Dragster. Run sticker number 1, Dragster. Need you in the lanes, please. Run sticker number 1, Dragster to the lanes, please. Peep Show not going to like that one. Rabbit, 14, take 29 to be 2 above. Peeps left double nickels up front, 55. Goes dead on with an 8. Great discipline on Peeps' part to go dead on. But I imagine when he let go, he maybe yelled an obscenity in his helmet. Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, moves into round number 2. No, Jake Walker, that's not how you handle kids with the dirty blue jeans. You stay away from them. But I would love to see a dirty blue jean kid and Slate tie up just to see who's toughest. Slate needs to tie up with a Peterbilt. Bolton Fuller and Tom Stauber. Fulter gets it done, 29, 10 thou under. Stauber's 48 and 18 thou under. 11 thou in front is Fuller. Brandon Williams and Corey Gouletti coming at you. Slight advantage for Gouletti. Win light for Williams. 18 and 12th thou above. Taking 14 at the stripe. Corey 16 up front. Goes 28th thou over to be 1.5 behind. Shout out to Chris Gouletti. Hope you're getting well, my friend. Corey Costin in the left, 466. There's my dog, KC Pesnell. K-Sizzle, dial 483 in the right. These guys race each other on a regular basis back in north central Alabama. They're duking it out first round of the million. Sizzle getting 17 hun head start. Pictures by Lou says, Leonard Skinner said it best. Give me 3 steps. I'm going to need about 33 steps on Slate. Something tells me I would run out of steam pretty quick, and he would. 7th thou apart. Left lane, Corey Costin, 24, dead 3, 27 pack. Moving into round number 2. KC is 31 up front, gets there 23, breaks it out 27, left him no chance. He was packaged up right there. Costin moving on. Landon Martinez, 452 dial on the left. Jamie Bridge, a Canadian, dial 470 on the right. Jamie Bridge, and Jamie Bridge takes his entry into round number 2, 005, 23 thou above, 28 total for Jamie. He gets to the stripe 2.5 hundredths in front. Martinez is 33 and 2 above, 53 total. Left way too much room for Jamie Bridge, and he took advantage of it. Brent Martin, 469 down on the left. Charlie Crosby, 460 in the right. I'm eating wings out of Jason Rich's pit, sipping on some sweet tea from the Trip Zip Grill. I mean, it's good too. Their Trip Zip Grill gonna fix some steaks tonight for the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party. Can't wait for that. Thank you, Larice Motorsports. You need your program insured. Nobody does it like Larice. These guys are big time supporters, and we appreciate all the folks at Larice Motorsports. We're excited about that Racer Appreciation Party tonight. Left lane, Martin, 26, 19 thou above, moving into round number 2. Charlie Crosby's 31, take 24 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. From yesterday, Autometer's best losing packages. We combined the races, so we got 2 packages. And they were Trampus Stewart and Rick Harless. Trampus Stewart and Rick Harless. Come on up and collect those prizes, guys. Thank you, Autometer, for your support of round number 1. Congratulations, Trampus and Rick. Dallas Calvert, left lane. Met Dallas a little earlier out there. Really nice gentleman. 13 dead 4. Nice 17 thou package for Dallas Calvert. Jerry Hollingsworth's 27 up front. No chance. Breaks it out 16. Got there 6. Dallas Calvert will advance to round number 2. Had a really nice story as well about his life. Good to see Dallas out here racing with us. Cliff Carr, 483 down on the left. Michael Pennington in the right, dial 461. Right side 11 and 11th thou above for Michael Pennington. He advances to round number 2. Cars 30 up front, hit my spot, broke it out 5 thou. Pennington takes 3 thou at the stripe to lay down 22 total. Lockhart with the advantage and a win light. Lockhart 004, 18 thou above, 22 total. Bear 17 takes 6 to be 1 stinking, miserable, rotten thou under. Needed to take 5 or less. Todd Osting, if you would come to the bottom floor of the tower, please. Todd Osting, come to the bottom floor of the tower, please. You are the Brodix Bounty Hunter Award winner. You took out Adam Russell in round number 1. He was last year's $1 million winner. You collect the prize from our great friends at Brodix. Again, thank you to the Brotherton family and all the hard-working people at Brodix. We appreciate your support. Lights it up red. 16 thou above, left lane. Josh Mackey 11 and 13 thou above. Mackey moves into round number 2. Evans a little too quick on the let go and goes 16 thou over. That stopped his round 1 charge right there, trying to get by Mackey. Mackey will take his entry to round next. Evans will join me in the re-entry round. Kim Palmatier, 443 in the left. Logan Watson, 447 in the right. Watson with the advantage. Palmatier with the win. 14 and 2 above for Kim Palmatier. She advances to round number 2. Watson, 005, take 41 to be 12 thou under. Needed to trim that to 29 or less. Nick Folk, Summit 50K winner in the left. 450 is the dial. Johnny Ezel, former $1 million winner in the right. 449 is his dial. Monster matchup in round number 1. Any round they're matched up, it's a monster. Certainly big here in round number 1. Wow. Nick Folk is 4, take 1, no good. Ezel, 001, 3 thou under. Folk 004, 7 thou under. 4, take 1, does not get it done. And Ezel advances to round number 2. Polk was 3 thou behind at the starting line. It was a double breakout, so he needed to be 3 thou behind at the stripe or more, and he took a thou. Nasty lap right there. Jack Collier next up in the left lane. 436 is the dial. Chris Jones in the right, dial 478. Guess I needed to read it in Canadian instead of American. Got it. Anger. It's Angers. See, nobody knows. You can't get on me about that. I got Gleghorn. Gleghorn's practically on their race team. He's saying Angers. Who knows what it is? 11 thou advantage for Collier. Win light for Jones. 11 dead 6 for Jones. Getting to the stripe. 2 thou in front. Left lane is perfect up front, but goes 19 thou above to be 2 thou behind as Jones laid down 17 total. Rob Moser in the left. 453 is the dial. See, everybody says Mosier, but I say Moser. There's no I in there. I mean, sometimes I get it wrong. Don't let it make your ears ring. Chris Stein in the right, dial 420. Starting line, 009 in both lanes, and Stein moves on. 009 take 002 to be 16 thou above. Rob Moser 009 and 18 thou above to be 2 little rotten thou behind. Hugh Harris next up in the left. 455 is the dial. Jason Briggs right side. Dial 486. Briggs getting 31 hun head start. Big advantage in the left lane for Harris in a win light. 009, take 008. 17 thou above. Briggs is 35 and a thou under, but didn't get there. Left lane is 26 total. Right lane's 35 on the tree. So it's Angers. I like it. Jordan Parker in the left. I'd much rather say Angers than Angers. I mean, truth be known, Angers fun to say. Chad Branham, 481 in the right. Advantage left lane, win light right side. Branham 29, dead 130 pack. Parker's 002 up front, gets there 32, breaks it out 4 thou, had to take 28 or less. Branham to round 2. McKenna Brown next up. Jags entry in the left, 445 is the dial. Cody Strickland in the right, dial 460. Strickland getting a 1500s head start. Advantage. McKenna Brown 28, 10 thou above. Moving on to round number 2. Strickland is 31 and 24 thou under. All right, got an OK Motorsports golf cart raffle going on. $100 a ticket, 100 tickets. I think you had 5 winners. Did I see that right? First winner gets a golf cart, second gets 500, third gets 250, and fourth and fifth get 125. They'll be at the OK Motorsports pit at the back of the lanes, and they'll be riding around on a golf cart selling these raffle tickets. If you want to win an OK Motorsports golf cart, you can get in for a $100 bill. You're welcome. Sean Scott, 21 red. Brandon Lane, 23 green. Lane moving on. 2 first names. 11 thou under for Brandon Lane. Into round number 2. 21 red and 18 thou above in the left. Run sticker number 2, Dragster. Need you for round number 1, please. Run sticker number 2, Dragster. Need you in the lanes for round number 1, please. All cars have been called for round 1. Run sticker number 2, Dragster. Chad Reagan, that is quite a memory. I won't ever forget that myself. I might forget a lot of stuff, but I'll never forget that one. John Siegel, my dog, turns it 4 thou red and 11 thou above. Roman Cosner, 009 and 18 thou over. Siegel, 4 thou too quick on the let go. You knucklehead. You knew to roll a few in the box. He keeps telling me I got to get on him when he loses. That's hard for me. I love Siegel. Can't do it. That just didn't even flow right. Roman Cosner into round number 2. Bart Nelson next up in the left, 467. Stephen Barnett in the right, dial 449. That's right, Scott Trent. 2 first names. Hey, bad news. Bart Nelson's got 2 first names. Just saying. Let's see what happens. Stephen Barnett in control here, and Barnett makes it work. 006 take 002. Nasty lap for Stephen Barnett. 11 thou above, 17 total. Nelson, 19 dead 0, no good. Comes up 2 thou short. Cameron Manuel in the left lane, 466 dial for Big Cram. This is a tough matchup right here in both lanes. Chris Whitfield, West Coast All-Star, dial 462 in the right. Going to Big Cram, and Manuel lays down a nasty lap. 5 dead 2, 7 thou package for Manuel, taking 15 at the stripe. Poor old Chris Whitfield is 13 dead 9, so he's teeing dead on. Pretty solid lap. Gets 100th and a half change as Big Cram laid down 7 total. Manuel to round number 2. Josh McDaniel, 451 in the left. Christopher Dodd in the right, dial 469. Have a staging battle going on? These are always fun. McDaniel Dodd moving on. 12 up front. Dead on with a 0. Christopher Dodd, solid lap there. 12 total. 21 red and 11 thou under for McDaniel. McDaniel had a reverse blackjack. That doesn't work. Dodd moves on. Oh, of course. Ray Miller, former $1 million winner in the left lane. 448 is the dial. Charles Freeman in the right, dial 478. Right side, Freeman. 11, take 14 to be 22 thou over, 33 total for Freeman. 35 tree for Ray. Left him locked out of that one. 12 thou above, had him 14 thou behind. Chad Reynolds next up in the left, 472 is the dial. Kyle Cotrera has already collected a couple of $100,000 paydays this year. Looking for this huge payday at the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. 450 is the dial for Cotrera out of Elliott, Maine. To do. Double breakout win going to Chad Reynolds, 002, take 004 to be a thou under. Pretty nasty lap there for Reynolds. Contreras 11 up front, goes 6 thou under, needed to be 9 thou or more behind and was only 4 thou behind at the stripe. Steve Collier, 449 dial on the left. G-Dub, two-time $1 Million race winner in the right, dial 470. Gary Williams getting 21 hun head start. Left side Collier, 20. Dead 6, 26 pack, taking 17 at the stripe. G-Dub's 21 up front, tried to blackjack him, but goes 22 thou above. Be 17 thousandths behind at the finish line. Steve Collier advances to round 2. Tevin Pullum, 446 dial in the left. Out on file in the right lane, dial 444. Think this may be Jeff Serra in the right lane. Pull him in all kinds of trouble right here, right side. Sarah 12, take 57 to be 4 above the dial. Pull them late and 23 thou above for a package that is a little over a tenth. Mike Crater in the left, Jerry Brewer in the right. Crater 431, chasing a 453 for Brewer. For Big Brew in the right. Oh no. Brewer 008 and 5 over, comes up 22 thou short. His Crater is 42 dead 2. Crater advances to round number 2. Gary Brewer had 34 thou to work with up front. Gave all that back and a couple of more hun. Left lane not on file, 457. Right lane not on file, 468. The Red Rocket in the left lane. Tom Dauber, okay. We think it might be Jeff Miles in the right side. Whomever it is, got a 30 and 18 thou under in the right. Moving on. Dauber 008 red, dead 9. Little too quick on the let go. Put that wind light in the right lane. Final call, dragsters. Round 1 of the Mickey Thompson Million. Final call, dragsters. For round number 1. All dragsters have been called for round number 1. Final call. With that, I'm going to pass the mic over to Gleghorn. Let him get the rest. I'll go get the hot rod ready for the re-entry round.
Thank you, Big Jed. A handful of those long cars sitting out there for ATI. Round number 1. ATI round. ATI giving away a $1,000 gift certificate to whoever has the best losing package. And in our VIP club, our friends at Mosier give away a spool and axle package. Big Jed left the chair warm even. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. After them wings might have caused it to be warm for a reason I didn't need to sit in. BT left side, Brandon Taylor down 450. Take on Lane Como. Como down 452. Winlight Taylor 16 and 1 above. Blocked out Como, who's 29, gets there a thou. B3 thou under. BT will advance. Cody McDaniel down 457. Take on Josh Gerald. Gerald made it down to 3 cars in the 50K. He's down 532. Winlight McDaniel 14 and a bunch over as Gerald was very late and 4 above. This is not how they drew this one up. Adam Russell left side, out 430. Al Capone will take on Baby Gap. Slate Cummins, his pit mate, dialed at 443. Slate 20, take a foul to be 1 above 0. Russell also 20 and 1 above 1, no good. Slate Cummins will advance. Madison Fisher left side, out 479, take on Nick Breshaw. Breshaw out at 453. Ooh. Not what Madsen was looking for. Oh, my goodness. And she gets away with it. 093, dead 1, turns on the win light. Breshaw 4, and looks like he just gave up. Like, I'm driving around it. It'd be fine. Turns out it was not fine. Fisher gets there first. Turn on the win light. Jacob McNeil dialed 468. Take on Keith Thomas. Thomas dialed 490. You know what? Shout out Danny Hoff and Going Bracket Racing. I don't ever really read these chat bleachers. It's just not my thing. I know other people enjoy it. I don't like interacting with people that much, but thank you guys. I happened to glance over, saw y'all saying some nice stuff. McNeil, 8, take 8 to be 2 above. Thomas, 16 and 2 above as well. No good. McNeil will cruise into round number 2. Jesse Marceau left side, down 475. On Thomas Wilson. Wilson down 451. Y'all haven't heard of Jesse Marceau yet? Y'all just go ahead and get ready. You let this young man get hot, it could get ugly. Win light will go to Wilson. Perfect, 1 above, 16 total. Marceau, 19, take 2 to be 5 thou under. My bad, Jesse. You got the announcer's curse right there. Wilson, 16 total. We'll move on. Donovan Williams left side, out 460. Take on Brad Clark. Clark, the runner-up in our 50K. He's down 446. Light Donovan, 7, take 9 to be 2 above. Clark, 24 and 1 above, 2, no good. Donovan Williams will advance. Allison Lloyd left side, dialed 458. Take on Coy Collier, dialed 451. Lloyd, 12 dead, 3, lays down 15 total. Collier, 28, take 2. Puts him 15 thou under. Allison. Take herself a ride into round number 2. St. Patrick left side, down 441. Taking on Apadna. Nate Dog, Nathan Martin, down 448. My co-promoter of the Cowtown Winter Throwdown Practice Tree Race. Kendall, Texas, January 7th. Pays $5,000 to win. It's a great time. You can bring your motor home. Free beverages and food and lots of fun racing. You should definitely come. Win light, Patrick, 33, dead 4. Turns on the win light, Nate Dogg, 27, take 12 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. At this time, I will take double door car re-entry. Double door car re-entry will take you to the staging lanes. Double door car re-entry will take you to the staging lanes. Double door car re-entry will take you now. Left side, dial 443. Take on Elizabeth Salmons. Salmon dialed 472. Win light goes to Elizabeth, 6 dead, 1, lays down 7 total. Locks out the left side, who is 009, take 12 to be 14 thou under. Tucker cancel our left side, dial 454, take on Jake Smith. Smith dial 452. Once again, double door car re-entry. Double door car re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Double door car re-entry. Need you here now. Win light, cancel our 20 and 1 above. Gets there 9 thou. Smith, 049 and 5 thou under. Had no chance. Tucker will advance. Left side out 461. Right side Glenn Gordon. That new Mullis hot rod down at 446. Win light left side, 7 take 21 to be 8 thou under. Gordon let go 39. Falls him through to be 19 thou under the dial. Left side will advance. Ryan Clay out 536. Take on Johnny Brandon. Brandon out 445. vehicle up front, win light will go to play. 26 takes 6 to be 1 above. Brandon, 26 and 2 above, no good. Double door cars, we're like 5 or 6 pair from sending you down the racetrack. So if you are a double door car and you re-entered, we need you to lanes. Double door car re-entry needs you in the lanes now. I'll take door car run sticker number 1 for re-entry. Door car run sticker number 1 for re-entry. Bird, 21 take 12 to be 2 thou under. Atkins, 4 and 2 over. We'll turn on the win light. Bird will have to hit the buyback window. Dustin Long dialed 434. Take on Kenny Underwood. Underwood dialed 477. Underwood, 47 and 2 above, gets the win as Long has issues. Connor Dickerson out 458, took on Jeff Keene. Keene, a former $1 million finalist, out at 464. That hot rod in the right lane has a Hellcat motor in it. Pretty neat. A little bit of new technology. Keene turns 16 thou red, Dickerson 47, and 13 thou under. Once again, door cars run sticker number 1. Need you 2 lanes for the re-entry round. Door cars run sticker number 1. Need you 2 lanes for the re-entry round. So we'll take all door cars for re-entry. All door cars for re-entry. We'll take you now. All door cars for re-entry. We will take you now. All door cars for the re-entry round. Mikey Harville dialed 458. Take on Patrick McMath, also dialed 458. Red, Harville 2 thou green. 4 over. Ugh. Doesn't look like he bailed either. So Harville going to get away with one there, but he will move in to the next round. And the final pair of ATI and Mosier, round number 1. Josh Cancel, our left side, our wait and see by, out 448. We'll take on Jordan Eaker. Eaker out 446. Eaker, if my memory serves me right, is a fighter pilot. Like, how awesome is that? He is Top Gun. Tom Cruise acts like he's Top Gun. But there's really only 2. There's Jordan Eaker and there's Jeff Verdi. That's it. Cancelar, 22, dead 6. Gets there first, 21 thou. Eaker, 32, and one above, no good. Josh Cancelar, I do believe, will carry the bye. And we are done with ATI and Mosier, round number 1.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
All right. So we're going to do this while it's quiet. So we already told you that this is going to be the biggest million we've ever had. 27 years running before this weekend, the biggest car count we ever had was 351 cars. That was in 2015. We have absolutely shattered that number. Official car count. Round number 1, 496 entries went down round number 1. We will pay $640,000 to win. This is officially the highest paying race in 2022. 496 entries, $640,000 to win. Thank you, racers, for making this possible. We have shattered it. Randy, I'm not calming down. No. You're going to have to rip the microphone out of my hand for that to happen. I'm more hyped up than you are. So, re-entry round, wait and see bye. Jack Collier. Jack Collier will be the wait and see bye in the re-entry round. Jack Collier, 415X. Will be the wait and see bye in the re-entry round. Steve Riggins going to get us through our re-entry round.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Broke their race cars or whatever, we would have topped the 500 mark. Yeah, JJ's like, man, I wish I'd have brought Blueberry. Man, see, I tried to tell you. Yeah, we came eerily close to hitting that 500 mark. Who would have? I mean, if you'd asked me at the beginning of the week how many we're going to have, if I was going to be very optimistic, I'd have said maybe, just maybe, we can get to 400. And you all showed up and showed out and got almost to 500. 496. What a number. Noah Lewis, ATI Performance Products, round 1. Best losing package, Noah Lewis. I think that's like a cool grand, isn't it? It's a big one. It's a big certificate from ATI Performance Products. So Noah Lewis, first round, best losing package. All right, so hey, just a reminder, big thanks once again, Larice Motorsports Insurance, sponsoring the Racer Appreciation Party tonight. This party is for racers only, so make sure that you have your Larice Motorsports Insurance card to get admission to that party. So if you need a card, please go to Racer Registration. So if you don't have your card, that's going to be your ticket in to the Larice Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. So if you do not have that card, go to Racer Registration, and we will make sure we get you fixed up with that. So big thanks, Larice Motorsport Insurance, for your help on the Racer Appreciation Party. So if you do not have your card, go to Racer Registration, get one. That will get your ticket in to the show, to the party. And we got a lot to celebrate, 496 cars. All right. Tommy Castanado, Matthew Cook, win light, left side, 16, one above 5, 31 total, taking 14. Matthew Cook, 30, and one above 5. So, or JJ's up here brokering deals with me. How about we broker another deal? How about you go get the ice cream, and then you come back and you announce with me? And we eat ice cream and announce. Or at that point, I mean, let's be real, JJ. I'm honest. I didn't get fat by exercising. I'm just not trying to go get ice cream. So, I mean, I could be bought once you get back with ice cream. Probably you can have the whole show. But I do kind of miss announcing with you if you wanted to sit down with me, too. So, oh, another deal. You can watch your dad. You can do anything you want to do before you go. It's fine. Yes. Spencer Massey, Thomas Marlowe, Advantage Massey. Neither one of them stellar. Somebody has to win. It's Marlowe. 46 and 4 above, taking a thou. Oh, Massey's not going to like anything about that. 35 and 5 above to be 16, 10 thou behind. Oh, Alan Neff, he is on it today. Talk about 496 entries. He said 496 was feet. He said it'd still be 164 feet short of how much stripe you took earlier this year. Because you know how much I took, JJ? All of it. All of it. My guy broke a throttle cable in the starting line. I took it all. But it's all right. I ain't mad. But that was a good one, Alan Neff. I'll give you some credit. Brent Angles, you're not wrong. If somebody brings me a Pepsi, they're my best friend for life. Brett Williamson, Klein Whitley. 2 thou separate them. Double breakout. Klein Whitley, your winner right side. 23 and 8 thou under. Williamson was 21 and 15 thou under. No good. So we are in the Abruzzi re-entry round. I think that's what RG told me. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that's right. JJ's like, let me get the paper, help the old people. Dylan Montrager, Rick Parlis, 6 to a 12. Win light left side, 006, 1 above 4, 20 total, taking 8 foul. Parlis was 12, 1 above 6, no good. Yeah, Brent Angles, he knows the key to my heart, JJ. He's like, bring him a Pepsi. That is one thing I have not had. Oh, JJ, don't shake your head at me like you're disappointed. Pepsi's the best thing around. I know. Chicken finger boy. I know. You drink Coke? You need to go back to school. You need to take 4 classes. Your hobby class, you ought to figure out what to drink. What? Well, Mountain Dew's okay. I mean, it's all right, but I'm just, yeah. Hey, Lil Josh said, get him some ice cream, too. Mikey Bloomfield, Kylie Faxton, 13 to a 23. Left side, 13, 3 above for the win for Mikey. Kylie was 23 and 2 above. 4 thou margin of victory. Hey, Lil Josh, he said just meet him out back of the tower, and he'll give you your ice cream. He'll fix you up. I hate to say a whole lot of nice things about Lil Josh, but I got to meet him, got to spend some time with him in Bristol, and he's just a nice young man. He really is. He ain't very nice on the racetrack. He hurts some feelings. But JJ said he's beat him before. He says it's not that hard, but I don't know. I'm not getting in that argument. Shauna Whitworth, 6'17", left side. Ryan Tanker, 6'22", right side. Shauna in full control. Finish line, left side. 14 and 2 above, taking 15 for Whitworth. Tankersley was late. Goes 40 and 1 above. No, Danny Hoff, we haven't turned JJ loose the microphone yet. So all his little comebacks, little snarky teenage remarks he makes, we're not broadcasting them yet. When he gets back, we may turn him loose the mic.
I'm still learning what I can and can't say on the mic, Danny.
Yeah, you can't say anything. Just go back to sleep. Mike Ledford, Dennis Deal. Ledford in control. Oh, baby. He's coming out of his spring training hibernation. He's like, let's play ball, baby. 20 takes 16 for Ledford. Goes 2 above. Dennis Deal was late. Dead 5. Yeah, I talked to Mike Ledford. He goes, hey, don't be too hard on me on the microphone. He goes, I ain't raced since March. So I knew he'd figure it out soon enough. He gets down here, gets a little sunshine, starts to feel it. He's like, hey, wait a minute. It's time to race. And that dude can race. He crew chief Jared to victory at the World Finals, Holly Springs last week. So my boy Jay Led got it done. All right, so now we get the whole story. Josh beat JJ as well. So it's not like so he got revenge. Josh got revenge on JJ, but he struck first blood. Rocky Van Note, Mosier Engineering entry left side, 582 the dial. Matt Dattis, 613 the dial right side. Yeah, you are right. This is a monster matchup here. They're 4 thou apart. Here comes the rock. Can he get Dattis? Finish line says no. Dattis, 24 take 13, goes 1 above 7. Rocky May have been out of that one. 20 and 3 above. About 114. I know he runs more than that. Who am I kidding? I race with him all the time. Yes, Poo Poo, this is re-entry for the million. You're never lost. You just weren't found, but now we found you. Sheldon Crane, 521 left side. Thomas Holly, 594 right side. I'm with you, Poo Poo. I like re-entry rounds too because I see enough of them. Fourth foul, separate Holly and Crane. Finish line, give it to Holly. 30, take 28, goes one above 2, 42 total. Crane, 34 and 3 above, no good. Ray Boyer, I am not drinking a vanilla Coke Zero. There's a lot of problems with that. Zero, I'm out on because, well, I mean, do I look like I drink 0 calorie anything? No. Coke, and then throw vanilla in it, I'm 0 for 3. I'm out. Isaac Wild, 578 left side. Benny Langford, 591 right side. 13 foul advantage right side. Win line goes right side. 18 takes 7. 4 above. 595 on the 591. Isaac was 31 and 3 above. Comes up short. Barry Woods, 580 to the left side, Boatner, 576 right side, 15 fouls separate, and win light goes to Boatner. 17 and 5 above, taking 17. Matt Diamond, 585 left side. Hunter Whitehead, 619 on the right side. Yes, Brooke Stevens, that is an official number, 496. $640,000 going to the winner today. 28 to a 44, 16 foul advantage goes right side to Whitehead. Finish line says Whitehead. 28, 1 above 4, 42 total. Left side Diamond, locked out, 44 dead 8. Brandon Gerald, Todd Ewing. Tim Berry, 564 left side. Dave Triplett, 574 right side. So yeah, just a clarification on the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party. That is for you racers and your family. Yeah, we don't mean to exclude your kids and your wife and stuff. So sorry if that came across that way. So the Larice Motorsport Insurance Racers Appreciation Party, that's for your racers and your crew. So just to clarify that, but you got to make sure you have that card. Tim Barry, your winner, as triplet was late and under, no chance. Barry, 34, dead 3 for the win. Benny Ulmer, 565 left side. Adam Davis, 636 right side. AD South advantage. Win line 13, 2 above, taking 16 thou. Ray Boyer, we're going to have to agree to disagree on this one. Pepsi does not taste like I just ate a piece of cardboard. Ray Boyer. No, Pepsi. He said Pepsi tastes like you just ate a piece of cardboard. Well, I guess you'd both be wrong. I don't mean to. You drink it. Exactly. See, I appreciate you, JJ. Thank you for being honest. Jeff Bobo, 607 left side. Richard Duvall, 561 right side. Duvall 8, got him doubled up. Finish line, win line goes Duvall. 008, 2 above, taking 12 thou. Bobo, 17 and 3 above. George Hoff, I appreciate that. I'll take that. I'm good. Casey Prince, Birdman. Advantage Birdman, win like Birdman. 21, 3 above, right side for the win. Casey, 35 and 2 above. I appreciate your kind words always, George Hoff. You are way too kind to me. But yeah, I can never be SR1, never, in any capacity. I'll take SR2, George Hoff. No worries. If I have to be SR3, I'm just glad you acknowledge me at all. Jeff Brown turns it red. Garrett Browning will get the automatic win. 15 up front. Looking for a 618. Looking for round 2 and goes 616 with a 6. As Jeff Brown was 8 thou red and 4 hun above. Left side, Dwayne Roberts, 614 the dial. The icon, the legend. Right side, my hero, Big Jed in Little Red. That's right, he's JJ's hero too. He said, just come on, Dad, let go. He's 634 right side. Dom, no one has won the truck as of yet. And Dwayne Roberts turns it 3 thou red. Goes 616 on the 614. Little Red and Big Jed moving on. 16 and 1 above 9. That's right. Hey, you know what, JJ? That's a 35 total, which is 2 thou. Well, that's the same pack. Wasn't he 33 dead too? Oh, 30 dead too, so he slipped a little bit, but it wasn't him this time. He got better. Yeah, he got better. So we're you surprised me, JJ. Hey, bud. Hey. So Big Jed back in the show, baby, for 640. So he'll be back up here. We'll have him in a happy mood. Wayne Gibson, 5 flat left side. G-Dub, 545 on the right side. Two to a 36, advantage left side. Win line left side, 002 dead, 5-7 total in the end for Wayne Gibson. And G-Dub, 36 and 13 thou under. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I can make you laugh, Ray Boyer. That's the name of this thing. It's they bring us in to be the circus for the rest of the spectacle, the wonderful things that are going on. We are bringing the clowns. So here we are. Brad Wheeler, 534 left side, 615 the dial right side. Red line star to the right, 007. Brad Wheeler's 24 and goes 2 above to move back into the show in round 2. Jake Stevens, 616 left side. Flying Brian Flynn, the Fago man, right side, 582. Oh, Flynn's got him doubled up. Finish line. Oh, Flynn is going to be sick. Flynn 7, take 40 to go under by 5 thou. Had to take 35 or less. Jake Stevens, 14 and 2 above for the win. Hey, Troy Inskeep, glad you're checking in. All right, so hey, just for you guys to know the program, well, let me announce this pair. Kenny White, 624 left side. Will Holloman, 582 right side. The Bear Motorsports pickup truck. This one's over, should be over early. Will Holloman with a big advantage. And the win light, 15, 3 above, 585. Kenny White was 40, dead 9, no good. So, hey, racers, we appreciate you showing up, showing out in a big way. We appreciate you listening to when we call you and being where you need to be. We appreciate you not lollygagging and keeping cars going on the track. We appreciate you so, so much. We couldn't do it without you. The plan is still to finish the re-entry round and to run round 2 to completion tonight. That is our plan. Obviously, we know it's out of our hands. What we can and what we want to get done could be 2 potentially different things. That is our plan, is to run round 2 to completion tonight. Derek Fuller, 006, 2 above, taking 18 for the win. Jamie Holston, right side, 30, and 1 above, no good. So don't get in the cooler. Don't get all laid back and whatever after round 1 or after the re-entry round. Our plan is to run round 2 to completion tonight and then pick up with round 3 tomorrow. So that's the plan. Obviously, like I said, we're not totally in control of that, but you could help us help you and just keep things moving and if things go right, that's our plan. So we'll keep you posted on that, but that is our plan right now, would be to run round 2 this evening. Glenn Smith, Chevrolet GMC Buick, 580 on the left side. Travis Eaton, 619 on the right side. Red line start for Glenn Smith, 002 red, that wheel standard. Goes 583 on the 580, but Travis Eaton is absolutely perfect. Trip zip, goes 2 above, 621 on the 619. So Travis Eaton going to return for round 2 as we are in a Bruzy Transmission and Converters re-entry round. Woody Adcock, 616 left side. TJ Tracy, 589 right side. All right, hey, our round 1 VIP Club winner is Jeff Lanou. You won a spool and axle package from Moser Engineering. That's Jeff Lanou, I think. I could be butchering your name. I'm sorry. Advantage right side. Win light right side. TJ Tracy, 14 and 3 above, taking 33. As Woody was a little late and goes 3 above. So Jeff Lanou, Lanoue. You have won a spool and axle package from Moser Engineering, courtesy of the VIP Club. So round 1 VIP Club winner. So congratulations. Hey, Barn. Look at that. Let's get a double welcome. Thomas Bell, 572 left side. TJ Pruitt, 636 right side. TJ ain't playing. 002 and 3 above, taking 22 for Pruitt. Thomas Bell, 14 and 4 above, no good. Pruitt, back in the show. Nicky LaVecchia, 663 left side. Seth Phillips, 665 on the right side. 18 to a 24, 6,000 separate him. Can Nicky get around Seth? Finish line win goes to Nicky. 18 takes 7, goes 2 above, 38 total. Phillips was 24 up front, but goes 2 above 1 to be 7th thou on the wrong side. All right, Justin Wanamaker. It must be cold in Michigan. You're getting brain freeze. Man, I have some wonderful friends in my life. He messaged me and says, the only people I know that prefer Pepsi over Coke also try to hit leaf blowers in the burnout box. That's a true story. I jumped in a Roadster for the first time ever at 131. I was nervous. I didn't know how it all worked. It made a hard right turn. What can I say? It went for the leaf blower, but it's kind of like the old saying goes, did we hit anything? No, I didn't hit anything. I staged up. I let go 001. No harm, no foul. But that's all you hear about. And then it's just that's been years ago. That was the old me. Well, the new me would probably do it too, but but thank you, Justin Wanamaker. Next time I try to hit a leaf blower, I want it to be in your Roadster. We'll see how that works out. But you got to put some buttons and a delay box and all that stuff in there for me. I have enough trouble foot braking. You've seen it. You've witnessed that. My only relief from foot braking is generally when my car breaks, I can go home because it's painful. I pick 2 times a year to go foot brake. Well, at least 1, sometimes 2, and it's always at Bristol on the mountain. And they're merciless. They don't care. They don't even feel bad. They just beat your head in. Right, exactly. If you're gonna pick them, just go. It's kind of like Jed was talking earlier about getting in a fight with Slate. If you're gonna whip somebody, just go for the biggest one. That's what I do. I go, hey, when we have a head kicked in, at least I can say I got my head kicked in Bristol. So, but like I said, I'm an easy target. I'm soft-hearted, and so it's fine. Just let my friends just pile on me. No big deal. I got the mic in my hand, and there will be a day that they're racing somewhere I'm announcing, and I will get it back. Michael Beard chiming in on the chat bleachers. Michael Beard is probably one of the few people on earth that's more analytical than me, and I knew he would have this all figured out as far as timing and stuff. So I think you're right, Michael. I trust your judgment for sure over mine. Caden Harrell, Allen Kidd, 10 to a 12. 2,000 advantage goes left side. Oh, thank you so much. Ice cream's arrived. Win light goes Caden Harrell, 10 and 3 above, taking 3 thou. Kidd, 12 and 3 above. Annie, you aren't kidding. They're the best in the business. Tricky Ricky Jones, 555 left side. Justin Brown, 604 on the right side. 007 to a 33 advantage. Justin Brown. Finish line goes Brown. 007 take 005. 34 total. Ricky Jones was 33 up front. Had to go dead 1. Goes dead 6. No good. Chuck Sanders, 607 left side. Paul Summers, 760 on the right side. Paul Summers is missing a couple of wheels over here on the right side. He's on a two-wheeler. He's in trouble here, though. Advantage Sanders. The Point Pleasant, West Virginia resident gets the win light, 18 and 4 above, taking 7th thou as Paul was late and 18th thou under. Wayne DeSantis, Leroy O'Brien. Win light right side, DeSantis, 18. Take a whole bundle. Goes one above is trouble for Bryant. We need double dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Double dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Double dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Gerald Engel, 602 left side. Ricky Needham, 593 on the right side. We call him G-Money in the left. 4 fouls separate him. Advantage Gerald. Can't get it done. Ricky Needham, 27, dead 4, 31 total for the win. Engel, 23 and 2 above. Thank you, Mr. Combs. I'll be honest, I wasn't looking that well to know what happened, so that explains it a lot better to me. I've done that before. Worse yet, I did it at the same track twice in the same day. Told myself, don't do it, and I drove him the wrong one twice. Chuck Roycraft, 601 left side. Preston Mitchell, 518 right side. Six to a 30 advantage Mitchell. Win light Mitchell, 006 and 4 above. Parts call. Here we go. What we got? All right. Thomas Bell's in need of a Mark Williams 514 center section. Thomas Bell's in need of a 514 Mark Williams center section. If you can help him out, let him know, let us know so we can let him know. I know I all sounded crazy. But 514 Mark Williams center section or something close to that, he'd like to continue racing. Thomas Bell is in need. If we can help him out, let him know. Let's get him back on the racetrack. Win goes Gage Birch. Red light start the other way. Josh Pickett, Indianapolis, Indiana. Precision Balancing Company S10 out of 647 left side. Heath Bamberger, 630 in the right side. Pickett 6 thou behind on the starting line. Finish line. Win light goes to Pickett. 17 take 2. 1 above 9, 36 total for the win. Bamberger had the tree, but goes 2 above, no good. Oh, man. I hear him welcoming back the ever victorious Big Jed Pennington, fresh off a win light. We are proud of him. He's holding down the announcer for it on the racetrack. He said, I don't know if I won or he lost. Max Brewer, 597 left. Jake Hodge, 654 right side. Jake's got 4th thou advantage on the right side. Finish line goes to Max Brewer. 27, 1 above 7 for the win, as Hodge is 23 and 2 above. Troy Abercrombie in the chat bleachers. He's at parts call. Troy's in need of a complete car, already in the money rounds. Absolutely, aren't we all? Stephen Bowen, 603 left side. Noah Lewis, 591 on the right side. Six red for Noah Lewis. Stephen Bowen, 23 and 6 thou under, moving back in the show into round number 2. Kevin Price, 633 left side. Jake Clayton, 638 the dial right side. Red light start for Jake Clayton, 004 red. Kevin Price, 36 and 2 above. And Jake Clayton will be going, daggone it. Well, it looks like next year, Big Jed might have a pickup truck to race too, because I think JJ's about to exit this world. He continues to listen, JJ. You know, it's kind of like your dad poking Slate. Not a good idea. It's not a good idea for you to poke your daddy. I'm telling you, he'll take you out the same way. He's gonna take out his aggression that he had no nerve to take out on Slate. Nick Hastings, 612 on the left. Nikki McGee, 588. Nikki McGee, she's done with this whole not turn on win lights thing. She said, take that, 003 and 1 above 7. See, that's payback right there, Big Jed. Nick rolled up on Nikki, and then now right here, she said, that's payback. That's the one you want. Nikki's like, there you go. Good lap for Nikki McGee, and tough one there for Nasty Nick. Brian Young, 520 in the left side. Kevin Bennett, 644 in the right side. Separate them. Nobody is very good, and it don't matter. Kevin Bennett, 43, 1 above 0, taking 12 thou for the win. Young is 40 and 2 above, no good. Zach Crandall, 6:15 left side. Chad Duke, 5:36 right side. Two and not two. Finish line. Left side, 002, one above two, 14 total for the win. Stevie Dustin, 582 left side. Wyatt Palmatier, 585 right side. 10 to a 15. He's all over. Stevie Dustin, 10, one above, taking a 45 for the win. Wyatt, 15, drove a country mile to go 5 above. No good. Race Tarleton, 486 left side. Dave Kinney, 661 right side. See, now I understand. I'm starting to understand now why JJ likes Coke better than Pepsi. He's up here drinking an orange Powerade and said, "Go Vols." It's fine. It don't matter if it's a gift or not. Don't matter. Your dad. I'm okay either or. But I can't wait to ever hear a "Go Vols" come out of a Pennington mouth. 5 to a 38 advantage DK. But no. Win light left side Tarleton 38 and 2 above. Rodney Jordan, 532 left side. Dave Triplett, 569 right side. $16 to a 32. Triplett has Jordan doubled up. Win light right side to Triplett. 16 and 3 above, taking 15th out. Rodney Jordan, 32 and 3 above. Jason Lynch, 6 flat left side. Thomas Marlowe, 606 right side. Marlowe, nice wheels up launch, returns in red, 6th out. Jason Lynch, 25, dead 6 for the win left side. So Jack Collier, you are the wait and see buy. Jack Collier, you are the wait and see buy for the Abruzzi transmission converter reentry round. Jack Collier, you are the wait and see buy. We've called double dragsters to the lanes. AV, Aaron Vale, 627 right side. Robin Banks, 596 left side. Okay, Kendall Little, I can't see. We'll go with that. Kendall Little left side. AV's in full control. Gets the win right side. 002, take 13. Goes one above 4, 16 total. Kendall, 14, and one above 5. See, that's what happens. See, you have something blocking you, and then you just read the screen and you start saying, dumb things. That's okay. What do people really expect? I mean, they don't expect anything different on me. I mean, goodness. They brought me down here to read the screen. Brett Williamson, 561 left side. Benny Langford, 594 right side. 7th thou separate him. Advantage Langford right side. Can Williamson make it fit? No. Williamson, 23, take 5. Under by 3 foul. Had to take 2 or less. Langford, 16 dead 9. Lighten up the win line. Well, Dylan Bontrager and Travis Eaton, and the icon has spoken. He's like, I got to get some time in here. And listen, when Big Jed wants to announce, Big Jed announces. I mean, he carries a big stick up here in the tower, and I've still got ice cream left. And so he comes up, he goes, ooh, me talk. And I'm like, fine, you do what you need to do, Big Jed. Come on in. So we're going to announce this pair. We're going to turn it over to Big Jed. 21-14 advantage. Travis Eaton, 7th foul advantage. Right side win line says Eaton. 14 takes 7. Goes dead 9. 23 total. Bontrager's 21 up front. Had to go dead 2, but goes dead 9. Had no chance. So that completes my short stint on the mic. And we're going to let Big Jed take over.
All right, I just want to help the guys out. Try to make sure we don't work them to death. And call a few laps before I get back out there for round number 2. I got Mikey Bloomfield and Ricky Needham. 4 foul the difference. Needham out in front. Bloomfield with the win. 10 dead 8, 18 pack for Bloomfield. He gets there 2 thou. Pretty nasty 10 take 2 for Mikey Bloomfield. Needham 006, 14 thou above. I think he put the brakes on a little, and he didn't need them. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Probably no time for that in the re-entry round of the million. Probably shouldn't say that in the re-entry round of the million. My apologies. Austin Cardoul's left lane, 613 is the dial. Jake Clayton in the right, dialed 639. About 006, dead on with a 1-7 foul package. Cardoul's taking 15 at the stripe, moving into round number 2. 30 and 8 thou under for Clayton. No chance there as Cardoul's laid him down a 7-pack. Spencer Massey in the left. Brandon Taylor in the right, and Brandon is in trouble. Left lane, Massey, 4, take 4. to be 54 thou above. Taylor 54 dead 8. Let go late, and Massey takes 4 thou at the stripe to move into round number 2. Well, treatment out there on the racing surface before the dragsters come around. Racers again, as Steve Riggins let you know a little bit ago. The plan is to complete round number 2 of the Mickey Thompson Million tonight. Don't put them up, and don't get deep in the cooler. Still got some racing to do. We will resume tomorrow morning. The plan is to get round 2 completed tonight. Congratulations, racers. You're part of history. 496 entries rolled down the racetrack in round number 1 of the Mickey Thompson Million, the 27th version, and it's the largest one in history. Amazing what you racers have created here this weekend, and you all are a part of history. $640,000 to the winner. If I'm the last man standing, I'm going to get me an 85-inch TV. I don't even know how much I'll get, but I know I'll have enough to get me an 85-inch TV. Yes, Don O'Neill, shallow in the cooler is just fine because we know you keep the good stuff way under the ice. Got a couple of waters in the top in case the kids open the cooler. We know where the adults dig. They dig deep. 640 G's to the winner. Incredible. I think I'll get an extra topping on my pizza next week and get me an 85-inch TV. If I win the million, no split, I will break even for 2022. I'll be able to pay for JJ's racing and get back whole again. Might even get you some new tires, bud. Easy, Don O'Neill. Oh, I don't want to watch Alabama lose on a bigger screen. Tim Fleming said he's got a 75-inch and it's plenty big. Maybe. We'll get that 75-inch at your hot dog stand, Tim. Grandpa Stewart got a big old pot stirring up. Look like I got some sausage. I don't have my glasses. Got some sausage and stuff in there. Grandpa's down there around the coast, so there'll be someone out there buzzing out there food. I love you too, Don O'Neill. But my dragon sound has gotten a lot of flack. The last time I used it, I think, was a couple of years ago. So yeah, dragon probably needs to stay put up. I can do the donkey again. It's got to be in the moment. You know, it's not. You got to see, I had you where you didn't expect it. So you wasn't like listening to every little tune. Just caught you mid-sentence right there. And now you're thinking, that's pretty good donkey. Not a bad donkey. We are about halfway through the re-entry round of the 27th Mickey Thompson Million, and it is obviously the largest one ever, as we have let you know. I'm tuned in over here. I can't see anything you're saying because I don't have my readers, but tuned in over here. Are those readers or real glasses, CP? If they're real glasses, no way I'll be able to see them. Lord have mercy. Who, did you clean them with a pork chop? That's the worst. Somebody sandblast those, CP? Those things are terrible, bro. Oh, we're talking about the Vols again. Yeah, I'm over it. The Lucas Oil and Vintage Trailers. Thank you, Lucas Oil and Vintage Trailers, two absolutely premium brands in their respective markets. They have picked up the tab here on the live feed, supporting us. We appreciate you guys very much. Thank you to Motor Mania TV. Mark and Joanne, you work so hard. We appreciate you guys as well. Mickey Thompson, our title sponsor. Very thankful to have them on the docket for the 27th million dollar drag race, and certainly got to be a high level of pride out there among all the sponsors and racers, knowing what you have created here this week in the biggest million ever. I mean, by a long way. What was the previous high? 351. Okay, that's what I thought it was. 351. 7 years ago, we blew that out by 145 entries. Unbelievable. $496, Carly. Tommy Castaneda has sent me something here, but having trouble getting it to load on the old iPhone. It's an iPhone 8. Thing got battery cables and all kind of stuff. This is an old phone. I think one of these fancy ones. Yeah. We'll get to it in a little while, Tommy. But again, thank you, racers. Thank you, sponsors. Truly incredible what you have created here this weekend. And on behalf of Folk Promotions, oh, Tommy sent me a video of the fry going on. Oh, they got jambalaya, got a shovel in it. So much jambalaya down there, they shoveling it. Got that jambalaya down there. Oh, put the spice in there, gonna burn that butt up for you. Gonna tear your head up down there. Manny Souza wants to know who's still in going off the bottom. As far as I know, Nick Hastings and Steve Collier are the only bottom feeders we got here this weekend. I'm sure both of them still have an entry rolling, Manny Souza. The best Portuguese racer in the country. Give you a shout out? Go Tigers. CP up here. Give me a shout out. Go Tigers. We have the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party coming up here this evening. Thank you, Larice. These guys will insure your racing program and just put you at ease, folks. I mean, you got to insure the program to make sure that you don't have any kind of catastrophic incident. You know, it covers you going down the road. It covers you in the pits. Covers you everywhere but the racing surface, where obviously that danger level is much, much higher. But, you know, you don't have to worry about theft. You don't have to worry about somebody getting wild and getting loose and running over you. Larice is there to take care of all of that. Fair insurance premiums, and they let you set the value where you want it. You pay the necessary premium for that value.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo
Oh,
Day at the horse
there
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sully.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Sunset Racetrack, contract, Tom Eliminator, release 280, with 84 gallons by 10 by elimination.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Corey Costin in the left lane, 464 is the dial. Noah Rambo in the right, dial 446. left side, had the tree advantage. I believe he gave it back 7th thou. Could have been Rambo kicking it down there. He was down on mile per hour, 54, 12th thou over. Yeah, Corey was pretty good mile an hour, so he's just slow. 7th thou win light going to Rambo. I hear you, George Hoff. Like I said, I need to win this thing no split just to pay for my 2022 racing. Jesse Marceau, and I need to win the 100 when it wraps up. I might break even for the year. Jesse Marceau in the left, heard Gleghorn building him up. And this young man's tough. He's 474 dollars. Got Donnie Burleson in the right. They are welded together on the starting line. And Marceau gets the double breakout win. 23, 6 thou under. Beats 22 and 9 thou under. 3 thou more breakout for Burleson. And the win light goes to Marceau. Nick Breesaw, that's my dog over there in the left lane. He's dialed 451. Right side is Joe Williams, dialed 478. Obviously 27 Hun head start going to Williams in the right lane. Williams out in front, and Williams moves to round number 2. 29 take 4 to be 14 thou above, 43 total for Joe Williams. Breesaw's 37 up front, goes 10 thou over to be 4 thou behind. Tough lap there for Breesaw. Josh McDaniel left lane, 451 is his dial. He'll be chasing Peeps Pennington. Peep Show in the right, dialed 461. 10 or 1/10, excuse me, head start going to Peeps. Let go on nothing. Not gonna like that one. 18 for McDaniel. McDaniel goes 21 thou under the dial. Peeps way early there and 28 thou under. Jeff Cheney in the left lane, 445 is the dial. Cody Strickland right side, dial 457. Strickland going to get 12 Hun head start. Oh, Hot Rod Fincham tuning in. What's up, Hot Rod? Fast and Fincham is a fan favorite. 496 was the car count today, my friend. 18 thou advantage for Cheney, and Cheney turns on a win light. 11 take 3 to be 22 thou above. Strickland's 29, dead 7, 3 thou behind. Little tardy on the starting line, and Cheney made him pay for it. Oh, Michael Beard. I don't have my glasses on, so Riggins got this thing blown up to like a 20 font, and I only see like 2 messages at a time. So, Michael, I saw you tuning in. Hello to you, sir. No, I'm good. Chad Reynolds, left lane, 472. Frank Ange, dial 447 in the right. I paused for effect. Ange, 005 and 4 thou under. Nice lap for Frank Ange. And he moves to round number 2. Chad Reynolds, 6 red, dead 9. Painful lap right there. Ends his million chase in that entry. Mr. Boo Boo got some chicken and sausage gumbo going. Got that jambalaya going on down there in the pit. Good boy, doing that good cooking on there. Going to tear that stomach up. Aaron McCullough, left lane. 475 is the dial. Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Dial 512. McCullough 30, 14 thou above. Hollingsworth needs a cold rag on his forehead and a bucket. 003 red and 16 thou above. Few thou later on the let go. He was going to be unbeatable. Going bracket racing, I've got as many bullets as I started with. 1. J.J. Long. What's up, Joanne? Oh, boy. Somebody done let Okie in the tower. Next up in the left, got Brad Clark. Bad Brad on a 445. Fred Anger, right lane down 456. Anger in control, and Fred Anger moving on. 005, 11th hour over, 16 pack. Anger moves into round number 2. Screen cleared. I'm not real sure what happened in the left lane. I was distracted by Okie Dokie. Said you were 6 for 10 in round number 1. 2 for 2 in the re-entry round. Feeling real good, ain't you, Oak? Adam Russell, last year's $100 million race winner. Chad Spradlin in the right. Russell 428, Spradlin 474. Is done. Last year's $1 million winner has at least that entry out of the race. Spradlin 33 dead 6. Got by with 1 there. But it doesn't matter how you win. The check still cashes. Spradlin into round number 2. John Boat in the left. 448 is the dial. Danny Ray Martinez in the right, dial 480. J.J. Long. Jed is currently the announcer. Hello to you, sir. Assuming you're a sir. Got a son named J.J. He ain't bad. I like him a little bit. What do you say, Hope? He's supposed to be in here. J.J. Pennington needs you in the tower. Got some business to handle. 4th out red for Martinez. Left lane, John Boat into round number 2, 12 and 31 foul under. John Boat will advance to round number 2. Jason Rich next up in the left. That's my neighbor. Made some really good chicken wings. 436 is his dial. Lane Como in the right. Como dial 451. Como moving on 13 and 18 thou above, 31 total. Rich is 22 up front. Gets there 40 thou to break it out, 31 thou. Needed to take 9 or less. That one's going to hurt for Jason Rich as Lane Como advances to round number 2. Jake Smith, 452 dial on the left. Trip McCarty, 464 in the right. McCarty Auto Parts entry Right lane getting a 12 on head start. He'll get a dozen. Probably got a few more in his bag. If the left lane happens to turn on the red light, we'll see what Tripp can go maybe. But we know he can go 464, and he does too. Advantage for McCarty. Tripp McCarty, nicely done there. 20 dead, 5, 25 pack. Moving into round number 2. 32 takes 7 for Jake Smith, but breaks it out. 14 thou, no chance. 25 total in the right. 32 tree in the left. Kevin Pullum in the left lane. 446 is the dial. Corey Gulitti. Right lane, dial 444. Corey will like the way this one looks in terms of the rate that he'll catch his opponent, because he'll probably do that fairly early. With a tree advantage, it'll be fairly earlier. Corey, 009. Goes 9 thou under. Tried to set it down to dead on. Might have been a little quicker than he thought. Pullum, 14 thou above, but 20 thou red. Jeff Miles in the left lane, 465 is the dial. Bob Prost, right side, dial 442. Prost going to give up 2300's head start, about a half a bulb on the tree. Tree falls at 0.50 per bulb. So half a bulb be 0.25, and this is 0.23. Roughly half a bulb. The human eye can see this spot. Is that information relevant, or does anyone care? Absolutely not. I was just finding something to say. You can hear what I said, it doesn't matter. 17 dead, 8 in the right lane for Prost, 25 total. He's into round number 2. 11 red in the left, 28 thou under. Jeff Miles falls short. Bob Prost moves into round next. Yeah, good point, Jimmy Sweet. I mean, I'm a little bit upset with JJ. He just got a contract that puts him in the 2023 million from OK Motorsports, and his contract says he's going to do it in my car. I mean, I'm sitting right here, Okie. I mean, I don't know if you miss me, bro, but yeah, guess I got a contract to be the PB. The day we get here. Dylan Coggins a thou behind. Staba moving on. 24, 6 thou under. Staba to round next. Coggins is 25 and 29 thou under. 23 thou more, excuse me, breakout in Coggins lane. Tom Staba advances to round number 2. Oh my goodness. Hugh Harris in the left. 453. Kurt Harvey 2 sticks, as my man Mike Eames would say. 470 in the right. 19 thou advantage for Kurt Harvey, and Harvey moves on. 17 dead 7, 24 pack. Gets by Hugh Harris, 36 dead 8. 20 thou at the stripe going Kurt Harvey's way. OK Motorsports has just put JJ in basically every major bracket race in 2023, doubled. Yeah, in Big Red. Justin Long in the left, Mike Collins in the right. Mike's one of my dogs. He's getting a 3700 head start. Mike Collins moves into round number 8. Justin Long Way red, let go on nothing. Collins moving on, 25, 12th thou above. My dog in the round number 2, Mike Collins. Nate Dog, Nathan Martin in the left lane. This is RG's dog. He's dialed 446. Michael Pennington in the right lane. No relation. He's happy about it, I'm not. He's dialed 459. Pennington getting 1300 head start. 2 Texas heavy hitters right here getting after it. Starting line, and Michael Pennington makes it work. 23 take 1 for Pennington, 12th thou above. He's 35 package. 8, 26 and 10 thou over, 36 pack. Former $1 million winner Nathan Martin has that entry eliminated from the largest million ever. Michael Pennington advances on to round number 2. Rob Moser Engineering entry in the left lane, 452 is the dial. Right side is Jason Briggs, dial 487. George Hoff on the live feed. Chat Bleacher says Okie is the man. Yeah, he's just did a contract with JJ that's got JJ covered for about $20,000 worth of entries next year. So I love you, bro. I'd like to get with you for our local program if you don't mind. Just get me a card I can hold. Okie's basically saying he'll put everybody in my family in a race but me. 13 dead, 7, 20 total in the left lane for Moser. Right side, Jason Briggs, 18, and gets there 13, but breaks it out 11th thou. Had to take 2 or less. Dangerous Dylan Carr standing over my shoulder. He got me nervous, bro. What, you gonna fixing to watch Dad take a shot at him? Okay. All your brothers out there? Okay. Sean Scott in the left lane, 522 is the dial. Bo Boatner in the right, dial 480. With the advantage and a win light. The pool boy, 23, 25 above, 48 total. Scott, 32, take 24 to be 8 thou under. Needed to take 16 or less. Yes, going bracket racing. When the contract was presented to JJ, he did say, okie dokie. He's got to do it in big red, and it's got to have a big Overkill Motorsports decal on it. Ray Miller in the left, former $1 million winner, dial 445. Ryan Barnes in the right, dial 440. Hello, Michael Frizzy and Brent Davis. Yeah, no doubt. George, okie dokie will make a deal. This guy's tab this weekend, I thought he was about to pay my house off, but he was just getting his tab added up. Right lane, 15 and 10 above. Barnes into round number 2. Ray is 12 up front, but bailed out, gave up, had something go wrong in the hot rod, looks like. He goes half a second over the dial. Bart Nelson next up in the left lane. 468 is the dial. Dangerous Dylan's brother Colton Evans in the right. Dial 476. Colton competing for the first time ever in the million, trying to get into round number 2. And he does just that. Colton Evans advances to round 2. 27 and 34 thou under. Colton had a few in his pocket. 10 red for Nelson and 7 thou under. Young Colton Evans taking his first ever million entry to round number 2. Chris Bear in the left, 463. Casey Prince in the right, dial 448. J.J. Long, Okie said he's already been hitting the stogies. His drivers turn on some of these final wind lights. He said we're going to burn the place down with stogies. Not in the literal sense. Shout out to Hunter Burgess. Appreciate the kind words, bro. Wish you were here. Looking forward to getting back to I-22 Motorsports Park. Doing a little bracket racing. Casey Prince, flat, nasty. 8 dead 1. 9 thou package. Chris Bear did it pretty well, but he didn't have much to work with. He's 6, take 14. To be 11 thou under, needed to take 3 or less, as Prince laid him down 9 total. Pete Nitzel and Shanna Stone. Nitzel in trouble right here. Shanna way out in front. Oh, Shanna. Oh, Shanna. Oh, I hurt so bad for you, Shanna. Nitzel 46, dead 6. Shanna 18, take 41 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 34 or less. What's up, Umbrella Man? Zach Schlump. Love to make it back to the Jeg Summer Door Car Shootout one day. Race with my partner. Corey Collier in the left, 449. KC Pesnell, my dog in the right. K Sizzle. Looking for a 480 on the board. Tim Fleming, glad you're enjoying the Mickey Thompson Million on that 75-inch screen at the house. Boy Collier in control. Pesnell got work to do, but he did the work. 15 and 7 thou under for Sizzle. Collier's 002, take 18. To be 12 thou under, had to take 13 or less or get behind. KC Pesnell dodges a bullet and advances to round number 2. Okie Dokie's up here in the tower. He's got a lot of horses in this race, and he was just talking about how things are going to change tomorrow. Racing the main rounds in the daylight, going to tighten things up a little bit. You always get those looser rounds in the middle of this thing at night as it gets late. Everybody's going to be rested up tomorrow. Going to be getting after it. Get them ready to the right, not on foul in the left. Richardson, 13, dead 8, 21 total. He will move on to round number 2. 13, take 10 to be 2 thou under in the left lane. Needed to take 8 or less. Shout out again to Carly Casey. Appreciate that, girl. Got Nick Folk in the left lane, 448. He's $50,000 to the good this weekend. Drew Fitty, JR Juggernaut, now 474 in the right. Juggernaut got some work to do. Nick rolled him through. Nasty. 8 takes 17 to be dead 9, 17 total. 17 on the tree for Juggernaut. Had to go dead 0, go 17 thou above to be 17 thou behind. Left lane, Jesse Bobo, 457 is the dial. Right side, Noah Lewis. Noah dial 438. Very special shout out. Somebody near and dear to me for many, many reasons. Mr. T, Michael Tedesco. We miss seeing you out here in the pits, brother. You've done a lot for this race and a lot for racing. Hopefully we get to see you back sometime soon. And on a personal level, what you've done for me and my boy JJ, we can't thank you enough, my friend. Can't wait to talk more about it. Let's just say that. 5 thou advantage for Bobo. Bobo takes the win, 10 dead 2, 12 thou package. Bobo into round next. Noah Lewis, 15 and 9 thou under, got their 6 thou, but was locked out of that one, 12 total in the left. Mr. T, okie dokie, says wine and cigars are not the same when he's not sharing them with you. I don't do wine or cigars, but you know what? For you, Mr. T, I'd probably do it. That's what you mean to me, bro. Cameron Fredrickson in the left. 448. Oh, that's our dog. That's Siegel. Is this Siegel? This is my dog. This is our dog, Siegel. Right lane's Brandon Justice, dial 481. Siegel giving up 33 Hun head start. Siegel had the tree advantage. Not gonna like the looks of that one. Brandon Justice is 11, dead 7. Siegel 8, take 11 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. He is gonna hate that ticket. Oakie's got like 10 entries left in the race. He act like his heart just got ripped out. That was a good horse right there, bro. Good horse. I can't wait, Mr. T. Cannot wait. I love being on your team. Torrey Green in the left, 450 is the dial. Josh Gerald in the right, dial 528. Gerald getting a big head start of almost 8 tenths. Torrey Green is going to wad that ticket up and throw it as far as it will go. 001 red, 3 thou under. Gerald 39 and 6 above. Not the lap that Josh was trying to make. That one is going to hurt Torrey Green's feelings very badly. What's up, Jeremy Mitchell? I can see you back out here too, bro. You are one talented dude behind the wheel. I ain't forgot you. Braden Taylor in the left. Go Vols. 474 is the dial. Nathan Prost in the right, dial 445. Completely, and he turns on the beacon. 005, 17 thou above, getting to the stripe, 47 thou in front. Braden Taylor will advance that entry to round number 2. Nathan Prost, 46, 2 above, comes up almost 5 hunds short. Yes, Braden Taylor, definitely a young gun in the sport. Learning from one of the best in BT. Donovan Williams, another okie dokie. Entry right here in the left aisle, 459. Colton Evans. Oh no, is that Colton? That's Sugar. Okay, 442. So Sugar fixing to get after one of your horses. 17 hun head start to Donovan. 2 bad cats right here. Somebody gonna get scratched up. Advantage for Donovan, and Donovan turns it on. 15 dead 0 for Donovan Williams. 15 total. Sugar 22 up front, 37 thou above on the bailout. Win light goes to Donovan Williams. 15 dead donut. Glenn Gordon in the left lane, 444 is the dial. Right side, not on file, dialed 455. Okie dokie said he advanced 9 of 10. He's 90% of his entries getting into round number 2. You only represented 2% then. You're a bigger part of the field now. The field's smaller and your crowd is only 10%. 2 thou red for Gordon, 17 on the green side, right lane. And not real sure what happened there, but nothing showed up on the board, but a win light in the right side. Okay, I see it. It's in the dark part of the racetrack, down on the track. So the right lane competitor got the win light, and that driver's not on file, not sure who it is, but I can tell you they're going to round number 2. So whomever's down there, if you need parts, let us know. We'll try to get you what you need. Make sure you can bring your hot rod back for round number 2 of the biggest $1 million drag race ever. It's the 27th Mickey Thompson Million, and the winner's purse is $640,000. Yes, trying to get your 3rd big one. Okie dokie. Glenn Gordon, that one's going to be very upsetting. Anytime you're 002 red and dead on with a 0, it hurts. But when your opponent can't get to the finish line, it hurts worse. Glenn could have missed it and been 60 right there and had plenty to work with. That one is painful. They're getting that car moved off the racing surface. All indications are, since they're rolling it down the surface, that it's not leaking anything. That's a great thing. Should be no damage to the racing surface. We should be able to get things rolling. I see the command to get them burning out right there. So that gets us right back going here in the re-entry round, excuse me. Round number 1.5. Okie dokie up here giving shout outs to Randall, the chief, big chief of the OG Million, Jenny Folk, Dave Connolly, Jason Folk, and everybody out there working hard. Ray Connolly, Big T, Cowboy, so many downstairs. Lot of great hard work going into this thing. We appreciate everybody that makes it work, including the Capital City Motorsports Park staff, excuse me. Yes, the Cooks, definitely. The Tapley family. Oh. Let's do this right here. Steve Riggins gave a shout out to Okie Dokie for coming up short to Big Jed in the final. We make the final together, it'd be all good, wouldn't it? It'd be Okie Dokie, wouldn't it? Sherman Adcock, former million winner, left lane 451. He's my dog. I used to drive for Sherman, he fired me. Shannon Justice in the right, dial 465. Can't blame him. Can't believe it took that long to get fired. 8 now in front is Justice, and Justice wins. 22 and 2 above. Sherm, 30 up front. Gets there 15, breaks it out up foul. Had to take 14 or less. Who you kidding, Riggins? I'm going out round 2 and try to gather everybody up, see if they want to do something right now. Guys, let's do something right here. Cliff Carr in the left, he's my dog, 484. Portland Carter in the right, dial 485. Both drivers, first and last name starts with C. They're dialed almost the same thing. Twilight Zone stuff. Portland Carter makes it work. Carter, 18. Dead, 8. 26 total. Carr, 28, take 3 to be 5 thou under, no chance. He was locked out of that one. Matt Data says he's in on a split in E2. Putting that NHRA talk in there. Matt, start working some numbers. I'll get with you. Let's get everybody rounded up. Could take us a minute in round number 2. We might have to call everybody to the lanes for round number 2. Guys, I'd like to talk to you right here. Yes, I do. 640 grand to the winner plus the rest of the purse. Yeah, I'll split with 300 cars left. I'm in. Work it up, Datus. Michael Carpenter, 458 in the left. Clark Munt, 475 in the right. $26.0 for Clark Munt. He moves into round number 2. Carpenter is 18, take 29 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Left lane is Landon Martinez, 451. David Stringer in the right, dial 497. Boss, you got a shout out? Shout out to Randy Folk's little brother Gregory and his beautiful, amazing wife Nancy tuning in to the largest million ever. Boss man standing up here proud as he can be. We thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the show. advantage in the left lane for Martinez. 004, take 20, dead 7. 11 thou package for Landon Martinez. David Stringer's 13 and no chance. Goes 18 thou above to be 20 thou behind. Datus, I'm in. Work it up, get everybody rounded up. He said 2,500 an entry. We cut it right here. I'll take it. I need some money to get home on. I'm broke. Keith Thomas in the left, Amber Prince in the right. All dragsters in the re-entry round, we need you, please. All dragsters in the re-entry round, we need you, please. Thomas out in front, gets a win light. Double breakout win for Thomas. 23 and 7 thou under. Prince is 38 and 42 thou under. Amber, little too fast. Thomas moves on. Big shout out to Ted, John, and Teddy Leahy and the entire Leahy family and crew. And a very special happy birthday to the youngest Leahy, Wyatt. Wyatt, happy birthday, bud. That's all from Earl the Polisher. Little P, 20 and 24 thou under. He's into round 2. Eric Mann too quick on the let go by 11 thou. He breaks it out 16 thou. And Jeff Keene advances to round number 2. Brent Martin next up in the left, 466. Troy Stone in the right, 446. Kurtz Motorsports says, tell Morgan LaBouse something. It's off the screen, but Morgan LaBouse, special love and message from Kurtz Motorsports. Sorry I missed that. This is my last pair. I'm going out to get the hot rod ready. Troy Stone advances 004 up front. Troy's 21 thou under. He moves into round 2. Martin 7 thou red. And then 21 thou under. That wraps me up. I'll be back after round 2. After I run, and I'm hoping it's good news. Oh, I'm going to pass it off to my boy JJ. Going to step in and catch a few laps.
Appreciate it, Pops. Go turn on a win light here in round number 2. Feels good to be back on the mic here at the OG Million. As my first pair going to be David Holcomb, left side, dialed 484. Taking on Darren Lotz in the right, dialed 462. Is the announcement that was on the screen that we missed. Happy birthday to both Macy and Morgan LaBouse. My vocal cords don't work that good, Okie. So again, happy birthday to Macy and Morgan LaBouse. I believe what I've been told is Macy's was yesterday, Morgan is tomorrow. There it is. Happy birthday to Morgan and Macy LaBouse. Happy birthday to both of y'all. Glad you're spending them here with us at the OG Million, the largest OG Million in history. 16 fouls separating up front. Darren Lotz with the advantage. Lotz will pick up the win. 004, one above 7. 21 total. Holcomb 20 up front. Had no chance, got there, or had a chance, actually got there 16 to be 15 thou under. Win light goes to Darren Lotz. Nikki LaVecchia left-hand side, 465 is the dial. Taking on Charlie Crosby on the right dial, 458. That was good, Steve. That was good. That was good, Steve. Charlie Crosby 52 and 16 thou under. LaVecchia 20, take 38 to be 22 thou under, no good. Win light goes right hand side. Chad Roach left side, dial 451, taking on Stephen Barnett on the right, dial 449. As we have been told, attention Adam Russell. Your wife said happy anniversary of 12 years. Adam Russell. Al Capone, your wife said happy anniversary of 12 years. Congratulations to both of you two. Happy anniversary of 12 years from all of us here at Capital City Motorsports Park and the OG Million staff. I see RTC in the chat. Separate them up front. Barnett with the advantage, but Roach will pick up the win light. As Roach 47 and 9 thou under. Barnett 27 and 11 thou under. Got there 22 thou in front. Had to take 9 or 20 or less, excuse me. Chad Roach picking up the win. As that'll bring up James Hinkle. Dialed to 459, taking on Daniel Wiles on the right, dialed 467. In. Win light goes to Wiles. How about 4 total? 001 dead 3 for Daniel Wiles. Hinkle 007 dead 6. 13 total is no good. Wiles 001 dead 3. Take 9 foul, moving himself to round 2. Bring up Tebow left side. Tyler Bohannon dialed 471. Taking on Kyle Cotrera right side. Down 448. I see GBR in the chat. Unaware of which member is in the chat, but I see you. Cotrera gonna hate this ticket. 2 thou red. Tebow gets away with 151 and 3 under for Tyler Bohannon. Gets by with it. Cotrera 2 thou red and 24 thou under. Tebow to round 2. Left hand side 459 is the dial for Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket. He'll look to his right and see Donnie B. Donnie Burleson down 437 on the right. Control, win light, Donnie B, 006, 2 above, 228 total. Left side, 27, take 5 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 1 thou or less. Philip Oakley, left-hand side. Out 435, taking on Rocky McLean, right-hand side. That Little Rock, right side. It is. Down 449. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Little Rock. 9 total. 009 dead 0. As Oakley 003 take 14 thou to be 8 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Little Rock carries 9 total. Back into the show for 640 grand. Left side, Catfish Racing. Jason Lynch dialed 440. Looking to his right, 458 is the dial right side. That'll be the Peep Show right side. Peeps Pennington dialed 458. Catfish with the advantage. Catfish will get the win. 12, one above, 123 total. Peep Show 26, take 2 to be 5 thou under. And that will do it for the Peep Show in the million. Catfish moving on. As that'll bring up David Jones left side, dialed 479. Taking on Chris Stein on the right, dialed 418. Dave Little, the winner's purse will be $640,000. 22 thou red for Stein and dead on 8 left side 34, dead 5 for Jones. Moving on as I bring up Nick Breshaw on the left, dialed 450, taking on Fred Angers in the right, dialed 456. So again, Dave Little, the purse for today, or for the million, $640,000. Separate them up front. Win light goes left side, Breshaw 4-pack, 001, dead 3, take 3. On Jay, 15 and 8 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Nick Breshaw. That'll bring up Michael Barclay, left-hand side. Down 474. Taking on Dan Davies in the right, down 416. So GBR, I saw your comment as to who my money's on for the million. You said I get 3 picks. I get 3 picks to decide who's going to win it, correct? you'll clarify that for me, I'll give you my top 3 for who I think can win it and who I'd like to see win it. With the advantage, Davies. Oh my goodness. Davies 14 and 11 Hunt above. Barclay 41, take 105 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 89 or less. Not gonna like that ticket. Just get rid of it. Don't let him see it. Davies will move on. Is that a McKenna Brown, the Jegs entry left side, dial 447. Taking on Noah Rambo in the right, dial 444. Okay, GBR. I'll give you my 3. Now, these are in no particular order except for one. Number 1, who I would love to see win it and who I think has a legitimate shot. I think we can all see where this is headed. I'm going to pick Dad. Car's nasty. We're starting to let go on time. I think we got a shot. Pick number 2. I'll go with the young gun out of Texas, CG. I'll take Corey Galletti. That's number 2. As 4 fouls separating these 3 up front. McKenna Brown with the advantage. Win line will go to Rambo, 31 dead, 0-30. 1 total. Brown, 27. Take 14 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Rambo will advance. Bring up Josh McDaniel left side, dial 451. Get on Chris Whitfield on the right, dial 460. So again, 2 picks so far. I'll take Dad and Corey Galletti. Pick number 3. Tough decision, really hard to make. There's a lot of talent in the pits still remaining in the race. But I'm going to go with my dog, KC Pesnell. So you got my 3. Pick Dad, Big Jed, Corey Galletti, and KC Pesnell. Those are my 3 picks for who I think legitimately have a shot at winning the million or who I would want to win the million. What up, Soggy Dunn? Greg, I did not drive anything today. The only car or vehicle I drove was my Silverado down here. 8 thou separate them up front. Whitfield will get the win. 39 dead 5 gets there 14 thou. McDaniel 31 and 2 over, no good. One light goes to Chris Whitfield. Does that bring up Don Brown Jr. left side? Dial 479. Taking on Joe Williams in the right. Dial 478. Goes left side to Brown. Win line will go to Brown as well. 006 and 5 thou under. Take 16 thou. Williams 25 and 8 thou under, excuse me. Brown will pick up the win light. Left side 437 is the dial. I have no name on file. Right side, Logan Watson, down at 444. Win light goes left side, 10 and 2 above. As Logan Watson, 12. And 4 thou under got their first 22, had to take 18 thou or less. Got Jed Coughlin listening in, Jed Coughlin Jr. Thank you for the kind words. Means a lot. Coming from a great like yourself. Separate them up front. Win light goes left side to John LaBouche, 25. Take 12 to be 2 above 7. Amanda Graham, 35. And 2 above 9 comes up 12 thou short. Win light goes left side. Jesse Marceau, left-hand side, dialed 473. Taking on Jerry Brewer, right side, excuse me. Jerry, dialed 451.
All right, racers. Big announcement as far as the schedule will be for tonight and the rest of the weekend. So let this pair roll through, and we will get that announcement out to you. JJ, we already announced who's on the racetrack here? All right. Winlight Marceau 31 and dead on 5. Brewer 17 and 2 above, no good. All right, racers. Obviously, we have a lot of money on the table. The biggest million ever. We do want this to be the most enjoyable experience for you, the racers. We do want the million to go off with, obviously, no problems. So, we have made the call. We're going to stop after the re-entry round. We'll pick up round 2 in the morning, and we will complete the million, second round on tomorrow. And our goal is to also start round 2 of the 100 as well. As Jerry Hollingsworth turns on the win light here, 16 dead, 4. John Parker, 5 and 2 above. So once again, racers, if you we are done for the night after the re-entry round. So if you've already ran, go ahead, put them up. Go enjoy your steak dinner or Lawrace Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party going on. You get to enjoy your night, get you a good night's rest or an opportunity to. I'm sure my friends won't. And we'll go into round 2 of the million in the morning. J.J. Payton will definitely get a good night's rest. Adam Russell. And I couldn't quite see who's rolled in there, and our font's about the size of we'll take it out of old man screen. Win light right side there, 5 total. 5 dead, 0 gets there, 3 thou. Russell, 2 dead, 6, 8 total, does not turn on a win light. Brutal. Well, once again, racers, we'll be done for the night after re-entry. So if you need to load your stuff up, go ahead. Come back, get your dinner. Maybe dip in the cooler for 1 or 2. Head off to bed before we go into round 2 in the morning. JJ, how about you wrap up this round for us, big dog?
Skinny Kenny Underwood, left-hand side, dial 478. Taking on Danny Ray Martinez on the right, dial 482. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Skinny Kenny Underwood. 9, take 8, lights it up. 2 above 5. Martinez 20 and 2 above 2, no good. Win light goes left side. Jordan Parker left side down 446, taking on Jason Briggs in the right down 485. Sixth hour for Jordan Parker. Briggs 18, 1 above 0, 28 total. Win light goes right side as Parker, 6th hour red and 1 under Briggs will advance. That'll bring up Bart Nelson left side, down 468, taking on Roman Cosner in the right, down 487. Cosner, 35 and 5, foul under. Gets the win as Nelson. Not going to want to see that one. I bring up Johnny Brandon left side, down 445, taking on Gary Williams in the right. G-Dub down 470. Brandon a foul red and 2 foul under. G-Dub let that one get by him. 38 and 64 foul under for G-Dub. Made it look good on the racetrack. That's all that matters. G-Dub will advance. That'll bring out Patrick McMath left side down 457. Taking on Megan Justice in the right down 476. separate them up front. Win light goes to McMath. 28 dead 5 gets their first 18 as Justice 30. And 2 over, no good. Glenn Gordon left side, dial 444, taking on Cody Strickland on the right, dial 457. Gordon in trouble. Win light goes to Strickland. 14 and a foul under, taking 12. Gordon 28 and 3 foul under, no good. Cody Strickland moving on. Does that bring up Jordan Aker left side, down 448, taking on Brandon Lane in the right, down 481. Control. Lane gets it done. 10 dead 9 gets the win. Aker 59 take 6 to be 56 thou under, or 46 thou under, excuse me. Lane will advance. Is that to bring up Jason Enfinger on the left side, dialed 445, taking on Lane Como on the right, dialed 451. Left side, Enfinger 17 has some problems. Had to shut it off way early. Como 22 dead 5 gets the win as Enfinger is stopped on the racing surface. So we will get down there and assist him and get back up and running here very shortly. Hopefully, as thank you to Enfinger for pulling over to the side down there. Greatly, greatly appreciated.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo
Oh,
Day at the horse
there
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sully.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
All right, folks, again, just want to say thank you so much for the amazing support here at the 27th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Obviously the largest crowd we've ever had. And with the huge crowds come adjustments at times. We're trying to make all the perfect adjustments to make sure that we get the best racing possible and we give everyone the most fair and safe opportunity to compete for this monster purse. So with that said, you know, this round 2 was going to run fairly late into the night and could have created some challenges. That's the last thing that we want to happen in such a prestigious and important drag race on the bracket racing landscape. So we have decided to stop for the night. Sounds like a solid decision. And the reasoning is we want to make sure everyone gets the best opportunity to compete for this $640,000 winner's payday. Obviously, this is a very important race. The track was holding up just fine, but it was going to run us really late tonight. So the decision was made just to start back in the morning, and we plan to have cars going down the racetrack at 9 a.m. We'll be calling for you earlier than probably 8:30. We're going to have our national anthem and invocation around 8:55, and we want cars in the water box doing burnouts at 9 a.m. and work towards this 27th $1 Million Drag Race winner. Obviously, we have a very important Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party tonight. The line is getting pretty long over there, so that's a wonderful thing. Everyone's in the shop enjoying that amazing steak dinner Gary Tapley and the folks are preparing down there. We appreciate all the hard work that's going into that. We appreciate Larice Motorsports for supporting that Racer Appreciation Party and helping us out with it. So we want you to have a good, fun night here at Capital City. We want you to enjoy this dinner, enjoy everyone's company, be safe and smart. We'll be able to get back at it in the morning. I'll let this pair get finished up and then make another couple of announcements. Coming up here will be Charlie Crosby in the left lane, dial 456. Matt Diamond is not Matt Diamond. It's Darren Lotz in the right lane, dial 472. Crosby giving up 16 Hun head start. Moves into round number 2, 16 up front, 13 thou above, 39 total for Lotz. Crosby's 59 up front, no chance. 21 thou behind at the stripe, broke it out 9 thou trying to get there. Darren Lotz will advance to round number 2. This appears to be our bye car. Jack Collier looking for a 436 on the board, and that will wrap up the re-entry round in the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. For Collier, 15 thou under. He advances to round number 2, the easy way on the bye run. That wraps up the re-entry round, wraps up racing for tonight. Again, thank you racers so much. What an amazing crowd, 496 entries, $640,000 to the winner, the biggest million ever. We will resume round number 2 in the morning. I'll be calling for you about 8:30-ish. We want cars burning out going down the racetrack at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. will be our start time tomorrow morning, and it'll be 9 a.m. sharp, racers. We need to get things rolling in the morning on time. And prize to give away, 2022 GMC Sierra Crew Cab from Glenn Smith GMC. We're going to do that. We are going to give away the Dragster raffle. We're going to draw that, make sure we get that winner announced. And I think there's a little bit of other stuff maybe to do. Not real sure. We're going to get that handled here just shortly out in front of the tower. Then we're going to have a great time at the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party. Enjoy a great meal. Hang out with our fellow racers. Have a good, safe night where we get a lot of rest and get back up in the morning and get after it for the biggest payday ever at the OG Million. Racers, again, thank you so much. We appreciate you more than words can express. On behalf of Folk Promotions and everybody here at Capital City Motorsports Park, we are humbled by your support, and we can't thank you enough. Enjoy what you have created, racers, which is a history-making $1 million race. Have a great time at the party. Be smart, be safe, and go ahead and get in the bed at a decent hour and get up tomorrow, and let's get after it on $1 Million Saturday. Some more announcements, so these winners' surprises coming up out in front of the tower here in just a bit. All right, we are live on Motor Mania TV. We have our American Dragster raffle in the bucket. Okay, we're going to draw this live on Motor Mania TV. The first ticket drawn will get the 2023 American Dragster chassis. The second ticket drawn will get an FTI torque converter. Third ticket gets $500 cash. Fourth ticket gets $250 cash. And the fifth ticket gets $100 cash. We've got Trace Hamlin right here about to reach in this bucket. Only get one ticket, big guy. One ticket. And we're about to get a winner. The American Dragster chassis winner, I don't know if I can read this, is Isaac Wild. Isaac Wild from South Dakota. Isaac Wild from South Dakota. We're going to give Isaac a call here in just a little bit and congratulate him. Our next ticket out is going to win the FTI torque converter. One more ticket, Trace. This ticket goes to, or this converter goes to Jeff Emery. Jeff Emery. Congratulations, Jeff Emery. You win an FTI torque converter. Oh, it's an FTI transmission. Okay, it's an FTI transmission. Awesome. Even a more gooder prize. The next ticket out gets $500 in cash, and that is Nikki Looney. Nikki Looney from Ohio. $500 in cash in the American Dragster chassis raffle. Next ticket out gets $250 in cash. That is going to Shane Swigert. Shane Swigert used to own Competitive Suspension, but does not any longer. Shane Swigert gets $250 in cash, and the last ticket out will be $100 in cash, and that is going to Stephen Hughes, former $1 million race winner. Stephen Hughes, you win $100 at this year's $1 million drag race. So, the Dragster chassis winner is about to be called. We are calling Isaac Wild right now. I'm not sure my phone has ever called anyone in South Dakota. I'm not sure it'll reach, but we're giving it a shot. Probably looking at the number thing. Sitting in the motorhome, and you just heard that you won the American Dragster chassis at the 27th $1 million drag race. Congratulations, Isaac.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome.
Pretty cool prize for your investment in this. Really cool deal. Are you a dragster guy?
I'm a door car guy.
Well, okay, so there's an opportunity to have a little bit of everything, Isaac.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, well, I'm sure you can get with Jenny Folk and the Folk Promotions Group and work out the logistics, but we are congratulating you live right here from Montgomery, Alabama. We thank you for your participation, and we wish you a lot of luck with this dragster when you get her put together, Isaac.
Awesome. Thank you for everything. Appreciate the great event.
Yes, sir. Congratulations, Isaac. Isaac Wild, everybody. You're a winner of the Dragster chassis. Thank you, American Chassis, and we appreciate Travis Colangelo and all the folks up there for your support, and we are happy to see Isaac Wild get that and take it to South Dakota. Next up is what, Jenny? The truck? So the VIP club members need to get front and center right here. This is a really big deal. $39 investment. Everybody that's entered has an opportunity to win these round prizes, but everybody's kind of got their eye on the grand prize, which is that beautiful 2022 GMC Sierra crew cab. This thing was upgraded. The truck that they had ordered was a nice truck, but they could only get this truck in time, and this is a little bit of an upgrade. This thing's decked out. It come from Glenn Smith GMC. We appreciate Glenn Smith, and we are happy to announce the winner of the 2022 GMC Sierra for a $39 investment is going to Bankston, Alabama, and Colby Moore. Colby Moore in Bankston, Alabama has collected this pickup truck. Bankston is a little on the west side of Birmingham, and we're about to give Colby a call as well. Oh, they put you on. All right, we're calling Colby Moore live on Motor Mania TV. This truck's going to Bankston, Alabama. What's the chances he's watching and he already knows it? Colby might not want his car insurance or warranty upgraded.
Automatic voice message system. 2
you leave him a message?
2 7 0 6 3 3 5.
Send us to voicemail. Colby, this is Jared Pennington calling live from the $1 Million Drag Race. You entered in the VIP club for $39. The grand prize is a GMC Sierra crew cab. Colby, want to call and inform you that your name was drawn as the winner of this beautiful crew cab pickup from Glenn Smith GMC. You are the VIP club grand champion winner, and your truck awaits you in Montgomery. You can call Folk Promotions and get some details on how you can make the logistics work. But Colby, we're congratulating you live on Motor Mania TV. You are the winner of that beautiful pickup. We appreciate your support of the VIP club, and congratulations, sir. You just hit it out of the park. Colby, call us back. Have a great night. All right, that wraps up the prizes. JB, you didn't win nothing, bud. Sorry. You got something you need to say? Okay. Oh, my goodness. Who would you like to shout out, my friend? Oh, shout out to me? They're breaking up? Okay. Okay. JB, I appreciate you, bro. All right, that wraps us up. Great prizes, great winners. We've got the Okie Dokie Motorsports Straight Outta Money prize still coming up tomorrow after round 6, where 10 racers that didn't get to round 6 will be drawn out of that group for $500 each. We appreciate Mitch Clary and the folks at OK Motorsports. We appreciate you, Motor Mania TV, and all the chat bleachers. And we certainly appreciate Vintage Trailers and Lucas Oil for supporting the live feed. We hope you guys have enjoyed yourself. We're going to have a great night here. We'll be back in the morning at 9 a.m. Everybody have a great night.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo
Oh,
Day at the horse
there
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sully.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Okay, that'll do it for tonight. Yeah, the dew point here tends to give us more trouble than the curfew. So congratulations to Colby Moore for his... You know what? I'm not even going to say the names because I didn't write them down. But congratulations to the winners in the VIP drawings. That was really something. No, I didn't win either, but I got a great t-shirt, so that's awesome. Alrighty, shout out to Nick Folk, his victory on the Wednesday on Thursday 50K. The turnout, the participation has been so great that we've really had a hard time finishing these races. But I tell you what, Motor Mania TV, if we're asked, will be here on Sunday if Sunday is a factor, and I can't see how it wouldn't be. So anyway, also shout out to Derek Fuller for his Tuesday win on the Race to the Million. Okay, we don't have any other winners at this point to say anyway, but they're gonna start tomorrow with round 2 of, I believe we're starting with round 2 of the Mickey Thompson Million. Now, with 496 participants, the purse they're running for is $640,000. Oh my. So anyway, hey, I could use that, couldn't you? Anyway, but there's a lot of great racers still in the show here, and we'll see who gets to be the last person standing. Now, also tomorrow we're supposed to start with round 2, which is a buyback round for the Thursday plus Saturday Summit Triple 50s, because they're combined 100K. It won't be 50s, there's 2 of them, and so it's 100K. And so we'll start there with that, at some point, to be determined. Now, we're supposed to have Cars on Track at 9, so we will probably go live at about 9:40 or 8:45. That's 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time, not Eastern. So, yeah, we'll probably go at 08:45. I'm going to get some rest, so hopefully I won't yawn through the next one. Say your goodbyes to each other as we close out with the Motormania goodbye videos. I should make a goodbye video. That would be cool.